So, I'd like to welcome you all to the Australian Open doubles final. And sitting next to me is the illustrious Patrick Winthrop from Newport, Rhode Island. Good evening, morning, afternoon, Pat.
Same to you. Thanks, Nick.
Depending on where people are listening in from. I'm getting to a reasonable hour in UK and Paris now. Not such a reasonable time in the USA.
I think it's about 2 in the morning in the US. So maybe not as many US viewers as we'd like to see on a Tuesday, but...
So if you're watching the women's final, which was finished about half an hour ago, you know that we have the number 1 seeds, Steve Virgona and Nick Howell, playing against the number 2 seeds, Camden, Riviere and Chris Chapman. So quite a lot of local interest. Steve's from Melbourne. Nicky has spent a lot of time here and is classed himself as Australian, certainly some of the time. And Chappie is a very local boy.
Agreed, yep. I was around when Chappie first started. He came from squash and he was instantly good at this sport, really hits a good ball.
And he didn't realise that boasting wasn't really a thing. So he just used to spank a ball against the wall as often as possible and extremely effectively.
And it works well on this court. I always find boasting on this court, you can really get it over to the battery wall quickly. Avoid some of those volleys out of the middle of that.
Especially with the newer balls which slide, you can get a lot of turn on the ball. Actually, my home court, C court, we have to do that because it dies on the back wall of the serve, so you boast it. And as it comes into the opposite corner, it actually straightens up a lot. And I find it does that here as well. I don't know how you find those shots here.
Yeah, I mean, playing this court, I've always it feels quite a bit different than I'm used to on most courts. Like that boast, you can do a lot more damage and control it better. Professionals generally try to avoid hitting boasts when possible because as soon as you hit an open ball in the middle, their volleys are just so strong.
Yeah, and of course in doubles they put someone else on the court. So you played here a bit?
Quite a bit, yep. Yeah. This is the court.
Well, you probably remember I first met you here when you were a little bit younger.
Yeah, my first time here was 2003. I came with my sister Jennifer, and we played in the Boomerang Cup in 03. And
so my first Boomerang was 05, so it's probably around then that we...
yeah.
But I did go to the World Championship in 2004 before I really played. So Josh Bainton, as is one, taught me into buying a ticket when he was over in the UK for the Eliminator with Tim. And I ended up playing alone because people didn't turn up for the handicap doubles, and Rich Smith was running it, so he just phoned me and say, "You're on court again, whether you want to be or not."
But yeah, so I've been playing this court for a long time, but this is also the court that I really made my biggest improvement on. You know, I was an 18 handicap for many years. 2005, I was 18 years old, and had been an 18 handicap for a little while by that point. I came for a semester at University of Melbourne, and I dropped to about 10.
Okay.
So yeah, 6 months here. Dropped my handicap quite a bit. There's so many good players here to play with, and I was taking it seriously. So that was.
Well, I've seen you play a lot. I'm lucky enough to only have played fun doubles with you, which means that I've never actually felt your full force, but I've seen it in action.
Well, I've been trying to emulate Noah Moats a little bit with my forcing game, and it's been working well.
Noah's one of those you don't sort of see it coming.
Yeah,
and suddenly that ball is whipping through.
He does it in interesting places. I think I was discussing this when I was commentating yesterday. He does it from interesting places. Like you'll hit a nick drive that you think is going to be difficult to get back, let alone him coming up and absolutely taking a huge cut and nailing it at you.
Well, you were just mentioning before we went on mic that Nicky has a knack of doing that as well.
So Nicky doesn't strike the fear into me like Noah does.
Okay.
What Nicky does super well is a controlled low force.
Right. Yeah.
Out of difficult areas, like you'd think he's just trying to get the ball back, and then bang, he hits a low force. Usually on the side of the data, and you're not. So
how do you see this being played? Will they go server up, or do you think someone will be looking at dominating the net at all?
It's a good question. I did discuss that with Cam and Chris a little bit because I was surprised with how much Chris was playing back in this server's corner. Yeah, standard logic tells you put the best player back, and Chris has got some good volleys, so he would do well up at the net. But it sounds like they are going to continue server up and kind of an I formation, similar to how Cam plays with his world doubles partner.
With Tim. Yeah, I still can't work out how they even thought to do that. Tim basically standing up just north of the last gallery on the main wall and only hitting balls that are going in the dead on and just leaving everything else. But of course, when you've got Cam behind you,
the other thing I noticed,
you can leave as much as you like.
The other thing I noticed about Cam and Chris playing together is Chris will have a ball he's defending off of the main wall date-on, and if it's low, he doesn't say you to Cam. He just knows that Cam will be ready.
Right. So
everyone else in the world says you.
I've got a great story on that. So Tim Chisholm always shouts at me if I call you or up. So in 2010, Camden was injured. He hurt his shoulder. So the only person left that wasn't playing was a 5 handicap Conor Medlow. Your good buddy from down on Hailing. And Conor and I just happened to have recently won the Seacourt Club Championship. So of course, because Conor was playing, not because I was playing. And so he gets on court. I think it was against Chapman and Nick Wood in the quarterfinal because they were seeded. And the first couple of points, Conor goes up, and then yours. And Tim just turns to Conor and says, "You're not playing with Nick Jones now." Conor didn't say another word for the whole of the tournament. And they ended up losing in the final, totally against the odds. So no, Tim is of the belief, and hi Tim if you're listening, which I know you won't be, of the belief everyone should be aware of every single shot and ready to play it. Not sure that quite works for a lot of players. But,
I like as much communication as possible on court for me.
But funny enough, people see Cam and Tim talking a lot during the match. They're not actually discussing the tournament or
they're
the
just
match
keeping
at all.
it calm.
They're just having fun.
Yeah.
Tim makes everyone smile. He played with the other time Cam was injured in the 10s was I think 2014, and he played with Bryn. And Bryn, I've known Bryn all his life nearly, and I've never seen him smile so much. And they won it reasonably comfortably.
Interesting. Staying calm and cool out there is important.
And
hard
Tim
to do.
So much time.
My personality on court when I'm playing doubles, I'm always trying to lift my partner up and not tear myself down quite as much as I do in singles.
Oh no, staying positive is so important, especially if you're the dominant player.
Yeah.
I won't go into names, but there's some examples where some very good top players in both men's and women's have been a little bit hard on their partners, and it doesn't end well.
Yeah, I think it actually helps my mental state. We've got a little player profile here. That was we're running through them now. So Steve, age 47. Steve has still got it. World doubles ranking 6.
Camden is the youth policy by a year, I believe, over Nikki.
Yes. No, Cam's a couple of years younger. So Cam is 38.
I think Nikki's turning 40 this year. Chappie was 40 last year, and Steve's a little bit older than that.
Interesting to see. Almost everyone on the court is approaching 40.
Look at Steve's career here in doubles. It's and opens.
That's a lot of W's there.
A lot of W's. I remember
he partnered Rob Fay for quite a while, right?
Pardon?
He partnered Rob Fay.
Yeah, so they won it 5 times the World Doubles. I know a bit about this because I was lucky enough to get it played down at Seacourt in 2009, and I had Rob and Steve staying with me for that fortnight or week and a half, and that was when they was totally dominant. A couple of years later 4 years later in Paris, it got a lot tighter. Cam and Tim took them to 4-5, and then in Tuxedo in 2015 they finally lost a world doubles match.
You think Cam is going to continue to stick with Tim, or it's going to take something big to pull them apart?
I think Tim is still. We know Tim's now had a new hip, so with the 2 new knees and the new hip, he says he's moving better than has done for 10 years. And
I thought you were going to say moving better than Cam.
No. The only person that Cam says moves quicker than Cam is Ollie Pridmore. And hi to Ollie if you're out here somewhere.
It's nice to see Ollie this week. He really
Yeah,
does move well. He's fast as
We gave a
anything.
shout out to the Hobart crew earlier.
Lots of Hobart.
They've got a good little crew, and it's like we've had at Seacourt in the past. If you get several players of the same age,
Yep.
You've had a little bit at Newport, and look at what happened at DC.
You want to call me? There's Sam Legg coming to grab. He might, if this thing goes 5 sets, he may relieve me so I can go watch some cricket. But yeah, so Sam Legg, you got Nick Stenning, you got Ollie Pridmore. I'm sure there's a bunch more.
Alex Rackham, there's a few of them. Yeah,
it's fantastic. Great to see. To see Hobart really producing players.
Brett runs a good club down there. He lets them all muck in. You know, that's one of the things that really helps when these youngsters, if they want to be spending time at the club and they're giving court time.
Yep, and assistant Jackson Pastor also.
Yeah, good old Draco.
Who missed like this quickly.
He suddenly broke his wrist, I believe it was, just before about a month before the Open. So hi Draco, if you're out there. Right, we're getting ready to go. Looks like Steve's warming up that railroad arm. Steve is probably the player in doubles with most flair that I've ever seen. I mean, Camden does some pretty special stuff out there, but some of the stuff Steve comes up with is just unreal.
It feels like Steve's game has calmed down a lot in the last couple of years, where he's not really, he's not hitting it quite as hard and quite as spinny. He's really tightened up a lot of things. So I'm interested to watch this full match closely, and watching his singles, he really looks to just be steadier than I'm used to seeing.
So our marker is going to be John Woods Casey, Melbourne pro. Done a lot of marking on these courts. He's currently involved in all the boomerang matches. So we expect clear, concise calls. Huge
shout out to John Woods Casey. He's his mother, I believe, was the head of billeting for the Boomerang Cup that we're here for, and has hooked us up.
But she is also doing all the spreadsheets and all the redraws and everything. So yeah, Robin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Robin is amazing.
Welcome to the final of the 2026 Australian Open doubles. Before we start, a couple of quick housekeeping things for everybody in the courts. Please turn your phone on silent or off, would be even better. If you're planning on coming into the court or out of the court, please make sure you do it at a change of ends and not in between points or during play. Introducing the players. At the service end, the number 1 seeds from the Racket Club of Chicago and the Aiken Tennis Club, Steve Virgona and Nick Howell. And at the receiver's end, the number 2 seeds from the Westwood Country Club and the Royal Melbourne Tennis Club, Camden Riviere and Chris Chapman.
Here we go.
Camden representing DC, huh?
Looks like Nick is going to be serving too.
This match will be best of 5 6-game
Camden
sets.
putting
Nick
Chris in to receive that.
Chris to receive. Good luck. Level.
Not the strategy I would use.
Ooh. Fat into the body.
Good point there.
15 love.
Nicky's volleys look pretty crisp. I think we're going to talk a lot about Chris's cut volley today. It's such a big weapon.
And he kept that one down the middle rather than going for the corner, which is interesting line.
Nestle.
That's out of court.
At the beginning of the match, at the intro there, we were seeing a little bit of smirks going back and forth when they mentioned the number 1 and 2 seed.
Yeah.
Been a while since
That's to do with the way the handicap system works. The seeding world ranking system works using singles handicaps as well as doubles for doubles. So of course Chappie's not been playing much.
Thank you.
common
15, 30,
occurrence here in
chase.
Melbourne is that hazard chase created off the 10
Yeah.
board, which is frustrating.
Especially with the side check that had on it. I'm hearing some very tight
Chase
strings
more
out
than he
there. I
had
think
last.
they've all pulled their
Two
rackets up ready for some
Hazard
pace.
better than 2 and more than he had
It's
was
amazing
last.
what
15, 30.
difference having tight strings
Oh,
makes.
yeah.
Makes all your swings shorter and
Yeah.
a little more crisp.
And especially with the pace the balls are coming here, because you're volleying back without hardly moving the racket at all. Already some wear marks on cam string, so it's obviously not brand newly strung, but he's got a few spares in the galleries there.
Does Cam
15,
string his
30.
own rackets
The
usually?
servers lead. First
I
chase
have
is
seen him do
Hazard,
them. I
better
don't know
than
whether
2. Hazard.
I know Nick didn't do his for his own, because one of the youngsters was doing them for him. Oh. Bit of hot dogging already. Nice.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
God, Cam's backhand
40,
volley is
15.
so
Insane.
crisp.
Second
It's
chase is
ridiculous.
more than he had, worse than the last gallery.
Brick wall.
So much time with the double hand.
Go. Chase the line.
Lost the chase. And again,
And
that's the first
Chappie's
game.
only
Serves.
volleying what he needs to do. He's not trying to do anything special. Keep it in play.
Serves lead by one game
Get him
to
to
love.
feed Cam.
You see Cam going up to the net here.
Yeah.
See how active he is up there.
And so Chappie is doing what Tim does. That's class. So Chappie is going up the main wall.
15
Strange
love.
to play against.
Ah, yeah.
We saw Levi Gale and his partner do a little bit of that.
30 love.
It's clearly getting in the heads of some other
Yeah.
pros. Bit of
40
an
love.
unforced error from Steve.
No answer so far for these tight serves.
I was also asking Cam about his railroad because it's been years since I've even seen him hit one, and he's hitting nothing but.
So you've seen him hit one? That's
Yeah,
so
he's
fast.
better than
If they
6,
keep
40
this low and flat with top, it runs up this court so fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But yeah, with Cam's serve is mostly sidewalls and spinny stuff. I think he had a shoulder injury years back, and he kind of
He did.
moved
That
away
was
from.
yeah. He
But
had
it's
quite a bad tear up at the top of his shoulder.
But even after that, since he's recovered, I still don't see him hit railroads very often. So I think it's just for Steve, basically, because Steve's a lefty.
So that these are very slow railroads as well. So
40
it's not
love.
like
The
he's
receivers lead. Chase better than 6.
He's not ripping it in like he used to. That's so hard to do.
oh,
15, 40.
Keeping that main wall data down under the roof is so hard to do on some of those.
Oh.
Steve going with a lot of fast serves already. Trying to push it over to Chappie. Good hands.
Thank you. 15, 40. One chase.
Great hands from Chris Chapman there.
I'd be sure to threaten anyone that does what Camden just did when I'm on court with him. Not smart to threaten Cam when
if
you're on
you
court
actually
with him,
catch that ball and lose the point.
it's just not something I like to see. A little bit of a cheeky move.
15, 40. The servers lead. Chase Hazard. Worse than one.
He wasn't
Hazard.
really in a position to hit that one with any accuracy, so sensible leave.
Lost the chase.
Interesting
30,
switch
40.
from Nick leaving that forehand for Steve, even though he was out of position.
surprised to see that.
Nick a bit slow on the change there.
Great force from Steve.
Again, he's not putting all the pace. He's going a bit high with a bit more cut.
Juice.
Nice deep force.
Oh. Again, like you said, going for the slap boast isn't necessarily the way to go on that.
Advantage receivers.
This is fun to watch. These guys really know how to hit the ball. Nice long point there.
Yeah, nice.
Chase worse than 6.
Steve pulling a lot of them short, pulling them up the court.
Testing Chappie's feet.
Seeing whether Chappie's still got any reflexes going there.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Chappie move up the court a little bit next time they come down.
Well, in some of the earlier matches, Chappie ended up almost in the marker's box, just smiling.
When you've got Cam on your side, ducking behind the net,
servers.
Not the worst
Chase
strategy.
worse than 6.
Good upper galleries again today.
Yeah, nice.
Pretty full again.
Nice full court. I think the players appreciate that.
Arco. Juice.
Oh, that's a good get. That's a great shot from Steve. He saw Chappie up there and just put it in the corner.
Advantage service.
Yeah.
Well done cutting that off from Cam.
Juice.
If Cam had let that go, I think he would really struggle to get it back in the corner.
So, still in the second game, 15 minutes in. Oh, that's a great shot from Cam. Unlucky for Steve in the grill there.
Better than 1. Juice.
Oh, could be in. So much spin from Steve's serve there. Cam just sent it back.
I mean, Steve threw in a little bit of a gooseball there. I don't. I think Steve maybe was just trying to throw a change of pace at Cam.
Yeah.
Advantage servers.
We're being joined
Jake's
by Hugo
better than
Rosedale.
1.
Yep.
Future court tennis celebrity.
Great serve. Oh. Uncharacteristic.
Always surprising to see Cam miss a ball on his strings.
Now he needs a ball.
Juice. Thank you. How's it worse than the door? Juice.
Oh, that's unlucky. So Steve's playing well enough with that boast off the tambour wall that Cam's going wider now and actually sending it around to Nick.
advantage, receivers. Chase Hazard, worse than the door, Hazard.
He's quick,
Lost
but
the
he's
chase.
not that quick.
Thank you. Lost the chase. And the game.
Cam's run into the net. He does not lose the point
2
there.
games to love.
No,
Receivers
because
lead.
it had bounced twice
First
already.
set
But
to
in
love.
this country, it's not like America. If you run into the net while the ball's in play, you lose the point.
In America, you can hit the net as much as you like.
Oh, nice.
Great point from
So in
Chapman.
America, could you actually lift it to stop the ball going over? Or is that
15
an
up.
ungentlemanly conduct?
I enjoy that, but I don't know. I don't think there's a rule against it.
A lot of roof shots at the moment. Oh, Cam, that was going round the chuckle. Good rally there.
Yeah, keep Cam a little out of sorts after missing that ball high. Shaking his head.
Good pickup.
Wow. Some strong shots from Steve there.
The amount of talent to play that previous one from Cam, though,
30,
off the
50.
timbre at pace. Yeah, Steve's consistently peppering the timbre. War of attrition. Yeah,
Chase.
get control of this
Little.
end.
30-15 on Chase.
Nice pace from Steve.
40-15 and 1 Chase to the door.
Ben, are you able to get a shot of the upper gallery? I think it's pretty impressive how many folks we've got going up there. Oh, we're seeing a replay here. I forgot we could request replays from the great and powerful man behind the curtain.
The receivers lead.
Yeah, I'm liking
Chase
this
to the
side view
door.
replay from both ends. You get to see a totally different angle.
The door gallery.
Seeing the upper gallery here above the service penthouse. All right.
Oh, what a shot. Again, Steve's boast off that tamper ball is just phenomenal.
Game to the receivers. 1 game.
Big
to 2.
advantage for the lefties on the tambour.
Yeah. Turns an attacking shot into
1-2 service lead.
another
First set.
attacking shot.
Oh, wow.
How do you do that?
Great ball from Cam.
15 up.
I think that hit Steve's racket and not Steve himself. Little friendly fire.
Apologies from Camden. One of
Great
the most
tennis from
deliberate,
Chris.
on the forehand and backhand, Chappie is so deliberate with the cut. Oh, Took all the pace off that.
15-30.
Oh, that's class.
Wow, what a point. Receivers are taking no prisoners here. Ooh, come on, Cam.
40-30.
So unlucky.
Adequate.
Again, Chappie's not on the single circuit anymore, but he can still hit that ball just as well.
Some great shots from
The
him.
reactions are amazing. Point proven.
Advantage servers.
I've seen more switching on the receiving end than I'm used to this week.
Oh, he nearly had it.
See, I think a U would have solved a lot of problems there. Just
Yeah,
say U.
yeah.
Make sure he's ready.
That extra split second.
Wow.
And
You're
again,
right. Steve's really taking the pace off
really
those
is.
main wall
Yeah.
downs.
He's taking the pace
Advantage
off quite a few
receivers.
things.
Hitting them nice and deep.
Yeah.
Unforced error from Virgona.
Jason, second gallery. Juice.
Smart shot.
Yeah.
I'm fond of saying, if you hit a gallery on every shot, you win love and love.
Yeah.
Some of the younger generation think hitting galleries is boring, but I disagree.
Yeah, I totally disagree. Generally, serving is better than receiving.
There's a replay of Nicky's miss hit, just making contact with Steve's racket. That was interesting. Excellent volley there from Chris. Ridiculous.
Again, to be prepared to face up to those
Jason, the second
level of
gallery.
players and stand at the door. Oh, thank you.
Wow. A lot of spin on Steve's serve there. That was, I think it surprised Cam a little bit too, but then it really popped out.
Servers, 2 games all. 2-all.
Wow.
2-all.
We've got absolutely nowhere in.
They're running a little behind today.
At one stage you were looking like going 3-love, and now we're 2-all. Nothing in it at all.
No strokes, no chase.
Oh. Oh, nice angle. Very clever. He saw Steve coming up there.
15 up.
Oh,
Excellent volleying
it's
from
just
Cam.
phenomenal.
Fun to watch.
Yeah.
15 all.
And he's still smiling. They're making all this look very easy, but there's a lot of shots in there that
30,
shouldn't be coming
15.
back. There we go.
Oh,
Wow.
Roller in the neck.
Wow.
So for the first time, the number 1 seeds are in the lead.
two chases.
The number
to
2
door,
seed.
worse than
No,
four,
number 1
30,
seeds.
15.
No, Nick and Steve have got more points.
But they were up 3. They were up. Nick and Steve were winning 2-0, weren't they?
No, the other 2.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
thought.
I thought
Yeah,
they were. I
yeah,
thought
the
Nick
other
and
2
Steve
were up.
We're gonna have to do a replay. All right. Excellent volleying.
Nothing
from
in
Cam.
30,
that
15.
grey
The
hair going with
receivers
this,
lead. First chase is the door. The door.
Ooh.
30 all. Second chase is worse than 4 yards. Worse than 4.
Wow.
Very rare. 2 in a row.
2 in a row, and also an
40.
interesting decision on chase worse than 4.
Yeah, looked like he was going dead on.
That's a fault.
Oh, nice switch up from Nick there.
Deuce.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
Not quite sure what I'm looking at there.
Saw it coming early, went for the wall.
His racket
Just
angle
feathered
is
it.
quite
Just
interesting.
insane.
I'd love to see that again.
That's a great shot from Steve there. Took it before the tambo, keep it straight.
Moving up there just in the nick of time,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Deuce.
Some very confident volleying from
Good
Chappie
read.
at the net as well. We'll change the pace.
Bit less
for
pace there, yeah.
Advantage receivers.
Works at every level.
Chase
Yeah.
the second gallery.
Shabby giving them the galleries though. It's pointless going up there. You'll only end up with the ball behind you.
Advantage.
So do you get on court with people this level? Robin? Do you get on court with any of these guys at all?
Here and there. When Nicky was in Newport as our head professional, he
Oh, you would,
actually
yeah.
he and I hit quite a bit. I think I was
Okay.
his best hitting partner, and he was really gracious and would hit with me several times a week. So that
Okay.
was wonderful.
Chase the second gallery.
But yeah, I've been lucky enough to be on court with everyone.
That's great.
Out here. Pretty scary stuff most
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
time. These professionals do such a good job of disguising where they're going with the ball that it can really sneak up on you.
That's a good length.
Chase off
Chase
for
off.
Cam.
Advantage servers.
Always unusual to see Cam miss what he wants to do.
Yeah, you sort of forget they're human.
Watching Kieran Booth play on this court, you
Oh,
forget he's human
he's
because
an
his
animal.
targets are just incredible.
He probably knows this court as well as any player in the world.
Double fault.
Wow.
Double fault.
Unusual. Nicky's going to shake that one off and get back after it. It's a double fault and a really big moment as well.
That's better. Oh, that was unlucky. That actually hit the ledge and then the edge and then went in the dead on.
Oh, that's great.
The chance of that happening is so small.
Receivers.
You see a new shot
Yeah,
every time you watch.
Yeah. And the great thing is at any level.
Juice.
Agreed.
There's some weird and wonderful things happen on these courts.
I always try to get people to, I yell, scrape it back. You know, anytime it's on a ledge, still get a chance to hit it.
Oh, nice shot from Steve.
Chappie's footwork is noticeably slowed down the last couple points.
Yeah, and Steve's now picking, he's going down the channel opposite to where his racket is. And it's happened a few times now.
You got to keep those feet going. You got to get out of the way so you're able to step back into the ball.
Oh, he's gone lob. Too good.
Steve again, not known as the gentlest court tennis player.
He's maturing.
Precision.
So they take the lead properly now.
Tennis.
Too much on the roof at the moment from the other end. Ah, it's a great shot.
Oh, wow. We're hearing a little interference from the south court where there's an all Newport handicap doubles match going on. The wonderful and amazing Beth Winthrop representing Newport down there.
Do you know her quite well?
I've been lucky enough to get on court with her a few times.
She is the hostess of hostesses in Newport. I think everyone in the court tennis world has stayed at your place. Ooh, good lead from Nick there. Oh, that's good from Nick. Just keep it coming.
Very steady tennis.
Time, please. Right at that ball, Cam.
He was all right with it. There was a large get-together here at the club last night, and we had a great time. And we all like to talk about the billeting aspect of this game and what an important role it plays in.
I see. Yeah.
Good shot from
Yeah, billeting gives you both a financial, ability to do stuff you wouldn't be able to do, but also gets you in the community. So good. And that's almost more important.
I believe so, yeah. I mean, it's just the friends that you can make when you're living at someone's house and when they're with you, and then they
tell you where to go, what to see.
Because it's such a small world, you're expecting to see them come and return the favor.
It's amazing.
Oh.
Wow.
Number
one seeds are moving ahead a little bit here. Yes, of course, Newport and Melbourne, two of the top billeting clubs.
Oh, here's the ledge.
Pardon?
Here is the replay of the ledge main wall. Here's another angle of it. Steve can't believe it.
Nothing, even Steve can't get that.
A little tilt to the head sideways, it happens.
Just is what it is.
That's one aspect of this game. It's so unique.
Well, so Chris Ronaldson came up with a great stat as to why there's so much entropy or randomness. Not including the ledges, there are 13 surfaces. The most you get in any other sport is 5 with squash and rackets. And Eaton Fives, of course, which has stuff, a few more. But there's just so much that can go on.
So not counting the ledges.
Not counting the ledges, 13 surfaces. What impressive.
You're talking bando, floor, main wall, tambour.
All the walls all round.
Interesting.
7 walls all round. This is insane.
Wow.
Insane.
Yeah, that's a good tennis point.
Every corner of the court being used.
Chris is having fun.
30-40.
He'll be feeling that. Oh! I don't know whether you have French cricket where you are, but they'd all be very good at that. That's where you protect your legs with a tennis racket. People throw balls at you. These boys have got reactions to die for.
Oh my gosh. Steve is really putting the pace on
Pumping
there.
it in, yeah.
Absolutely a Terminator.
Some good replays again here. Chapman was a bit lucky with that one, but he's taking it. No photos on the scorecard.
Home court advantage.
30-40, the servers lead. Jace better than 5.
Just such excellent movement from Steve. Nearly 50 years old and still running.
He's
the
still
court.
the class of the field at the moment. Oh, he's going inside out again. Oh.
Fault.
Yeah, if they don't call it, John can't see it.
That's a surprising.
Allowing for parallax, I think you're probably right.
Surprising miss there.
The producer's onto it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, apology from Nick there. I mean, he was playing for that corner, but
15 love.
Nick was hitting that volley off of 1 foot there.
Yeah.
So
that's why I think some calling. If if Nick was able to tell Steve that Chappie was right up at the winning gallery, might have changed what he did. But of course, it's easy from here. I always win from this position. Roller again.
Hold on, please, gentlemen.
It's tough when you. I think Chris read the Nick a little late, but he did read it.
Yeah.
But his racket was high up in the air, awaiting a force. So.
And of course and like I said earlier, he does have a very strong high ready position on both sides.
Wow.
That was never coming back. I think Steve's the class of the show at the moment. He's controlling quite a lot of the stuff out there.
He's been playing really well. He just he makes a lot of difficult balls look easy, rolling them back, a little top spin. I think it's also important to remember we're in the finals here, and all of these guys have had a lot of hours on court.
They played.
And this game really
the last
beats
8 days,
This game beats your body up. It's a very hard surface.
40-15, the receivers lead.
3 out of 5.
Takes the second gallery.
It's a lot of tennis.
Second gallery.
Oh, that is nice. That's classic Cam, inside out. Moving away from Nick.
30-40.
Opens the winning gallery up quite a bit. Oh, what a shot, but Steve still nearly got it.
Juice.
Everybody's eyes light up when the ball goes up on the roof. It's that's what you want to see when you're on the service end.
Advantage servers, time please.
So much about winning in this game is who wins the big points. 3-all deuce. Pretty important.
Oh, Camden, Riviere. That is the worst shot he's played in this tournament.
Juice.
You would bet £1 million that he would not ever
He's,
put it out of court from that shot.
He's talking to the data now. I think
Yeah.
He's aware.
Oh, that's
Wow.
then he goes and does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Chase
job
the
from
door.
Steve. Get the service in again.
Juice, one chase.
Wow. Defending that deep main wall data
Yeah.
like that is so hard to do.
Yeah, Steve got a couple in early doors, but Camden's warmed up now. That's a great shot.
That's
from
a
Nick.
really good ball from Nick.
Very nice. Loopy wasn't really forcing it. Of course,
that is
these guys,
Chase
same as
the
us
door.
when we're playing, you know, at every level, they do get warmed up, you know. And so the more movement now.
It would take me quite a while to warm up out there. I think the getting used to seeing that ball come
You'd
at
be
you
ducking.
so fast.
Yeah,
Yes, absolutely.
That edge servers.
I mean, everybody
Chase
watching
the door.
probably already knows that, but the balls are heavy.
Yeah.
This game.
Well,
is
those things hit
dangerous.
you, they hurt.
It hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had went off my own racket onto my cheekbone relatively slow.
Chase the
And it
door.
was bruised for a week.
Nice leave.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, unlucky. Thought he had that. Got that one. So, missed it first time, got it second.
Every time I look up, there's a
Juice.
new Newporter.
Yeah, I know.
around.
They're stalking
Lovely,
you.
lovely.
Oh, that's a great shot from Steve. He knows Cam's been protecting that forehand side by the
And
tango
that
and went in
is
behind
service.
him.
Chase. Thank you. Advantage. And Chase has it. Better than the first go.
We got a comment from Keith Mays Jr. Is that the voice of Patrick Winthrop? FYI, your mom is playing an intense 5-set match on the South Court. I know. I don't know how I've been convinced to give my services away for free up here instead of.
Do you know Keith
supporting.
Mays?
Yes. Keith was just. It was just
standing behind us.
over our shoulder.
Part of the Newport
Advantage
crew.
receivers.
Good to see some.
Yeah, some
contact.
good new faces
Better
from
than the
Newport
first
this year as well.
gallery, has it?
I've met quite a few new people. It's been great. Ouch.
Okay.
So
So the
that's-
receivers. Receivers lead by 4-3 in the first set.
More Newport coming into the behind us now. Amy Winterstein.
And Sarah Stanley.
Oh, that's a
Kelsey
good
Dolan.
defence from Nick.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, he missed it. But that's a great get from Nick. He knew
Chase
he
has
wasn't
the
going
second
to
gallery, no stroke.
come back to him. He had to get it before the wall. And he just reached out behind him.
They do make things look easy because
Yeah.
they cut balls off that other people just aren't
Yeah.
prepared to do.
No.
Not fast
Or
enough.
aren't where they need to.
Yeah.
That's in.
Oh, come on, Cam.
Too much.
15 left.
Cam's not super happy with that put away ball
No.
there.
15 left. One chase.
Oh, a bit late for it.
Again, this whole ridiculousness, we're not saying
15
you,
all.
it's
Yeah.
just crazy. If Tim Chisholm's watching tomorrow,
Yeah, I'm going to send it to him anyway, even if
give
he's
me a
not.
call.
Going to tell him he's wrong. he likes hearing
He likes-
criticism, as you know.
yes,
yeah,
yes.
takes it really well. Doesn't put you in a really bad draw in the next tournament and forget you want to bill it.
Takes in all constructive criticism.
So it's 2 racket
14-15
errors from Steve. I think that's the
Hazard,
first two I've
second
seen from him.
You know, you see him stand up, stop moving his feet.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. It's the same for every level.
Yeah.
You've got to be locked in. There's no easy shots in this sport. The racket face is so small. The balls are misshapen half the time. You really, really need to be locked in, and
Actually, again, we talked about Conor Medler earlier. He told me when he was quite young,
14-15,
on this game,
the
you've got to be
receivers lead.
moving forwards onto the
Jason
ball,
Hazard,
even if it's
second
only
gallery,
fractionally,
Hazard.
because it's heavy racket, heavy ball. If you're moving backwards, you're not going to be able to play as good a shot. That's a great serve. Just caught a second time.
Connor,
30,
another lefty great of this sport.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to give me a good game with the wrong hand. Oh, great serve from Steve.
Come on.
Yeah, Conor Medlow plays golf righty, and he used to destroy me and Chris Herbert in grill competitions with the wrong hand. Didn't miss.
It won't surprise anyone to learn that Cam might be the best player in the world with his wrong hand.
Except for Andrew Lyons,
That's cheating.
who's totally ambidextrous.
Cam would beat Andrew Lyons so
That is
badly
service.
right now. Maybe if they're both at their peak, but currently,
No, you're talking about it with wrong hand. So
yes,
Drew
terribly.
Drew was about a scratch with his right hand and about a 10 with his left.
Yeah, and Cam is much better than that.
Is he?
Much.
Oh, I thought he was about a 20.
No,
Okay.
Cam starts the week if he plays.
Ah.
That's a great point. Come on.
Not over. These angles are insane.
So my experience playing against Camden with his wrong hand, I've done it a few times, but he played in the Cherry Blossom in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, he's better than one.
and he started the weekend around a 20, and by the end of the weekend, he was by far and away the best player in the tournament, probably playing around a 5.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just
So
incredible.
I'm thinking about when he played Jeremy to have to wear the dress, but that's quite a while ago. So I've just got a message from Mike Henman, whose son Henry was playing in the Open this week. He is listening to us in Maribel
That
in
is
France. He's
receivers.
down there skiing
Jace better than one.
with the lovely Claire.
Excellent.
So we've got listeners all over the place.
Oh, lost the chase. Juice.
Certainly encourage all commentary from anybody listening here.
Yeah.
Let us know, and we'll give you a shout out and watch it together. All right. Oh, Camden.
So another point for
That is
5-3 here,
receivers.
and that would be a proper lead. Oh. That's unlucky.
As at first gallery at that edge.
He's done well to catch up to it. Wasn't quite fast enough, but still got his
Yeah.
hands there. I was a little surprised to see Cam not volleying the ball off of the. We got Pistol Pastor, boys. Thanks for the shout out. I'm absolutely here and shattered not to be up there with you lads. Big love. Excellent,
Well,
Jackson.
Great to hear from you, Pistol. You are a rock star. Legend in the game after a fairly short time in it. So just keep doing what you're doing down there and
That
hopefully
edge
see you
service,
soon.
Jason Hazard. First gallery,
First
Hazard.
time I saw Jackson, I commented that pros are not allowed to have muscles that big, and he thought that was nice.
Yeah, he's a unit. Oh, bad miss from Cam there.
Excellent
That
position
was
from
good
Cam.
interplay.
Game to the servers. Servers lead
So,
by 5.
here we go,
games to 3 in the
5-3.
first set. 5-3.
Ooh, the crowd reacts.
Steve looking for revenge for last night. Oh,
Wow, pace from Chappie off the volley.
as you said about his forehand, cut or otherwise.
15 love.
Trust me, that feels good.
Yeah. Even at my pace, it feels good. Oh, and then he goes and does that.
15 all time.
I mean, I always find that watching, we're watching behind glass here, and it really takes away from.
Yeah, it does. You don't feel the crisp.
Yeah.
Good switch from
good
Steve there.
Touch from Steve.
Very clever. Just caught the netting.
Oh no. No, I thought it was in.
Yeah. No,
These boys think it was out.
30-15.
Oh, Chapman.
Yeah.
Big swing there.
40-15.
The number one seeds continue to find Chappie, which is smart when you're playing.
So now they've got
Yeah.
2 set points.
Always find the guy playing with Cam.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 set points here to start
Yeah,
the match off.
absolutely.
This is a great spot for Nick and Steve.
Oh, you asked for that. Oh, what a get from Camden. He missed it.
Cam wanted to put a little extra.
Well, that was quite something.
Great set to
game
start
of the
things
first
off
set
here.
to the servers, 6 games to 3. Servers lead by 1 set to love.
And actually, I must say, Steve's the class on the court, but Nick has, apart from a few, unfortunately, he's been very steady. Just kept the ball in play. Let Steve do what he does.
See if Cam and Chris continue with their current strategy, or if they
Servers
switch
lead by 1
things
set
up
to
here.
love. Nick serve.
It'll be interesting to see the stats because I don't think there's as much in it as 6-3. But it'll be interesting to see what we come up with when our producer produces. Yeah.
Rude hand gestures behind the scenes here.
That's a good start from Cam.
You know you're in trouble when Cam turns around to hit the forehand return to serve.
Yep.
15 love.
He's able to get it really deep, hard to defend.
They've been stopping him quite a bit on these, using these fast serves. Oh. Good lead. Wasn't worth hitting that. Great play from Nick there, though. Angles. He was keeping the other
15
two
up,
really
one chase.
busy.
And good defense from Chris. Good eye.
Yep.
Those balls just missing the tambour.
Camden going a bit
Two.
slower. That's probably a good
2
tactic.
chases.
All the time they're coming around the angles back to Steve, they're getting in trouble. So
Has
there we
it
go.
worse
We've got some
than one
stats now.
chase better than 2-15 love.
So pretty equal on targets, but yeah, points won. There's only 7 in it. So
Double faults, 1.
Yeah.
I love that.
but 7 points in it is nothing for 6-3 scoreline.
Looks like Nick and Steve are winning from the service end a little bit more than
Yep.
Cam and Chris.
Yep.
So important, especially in
15
doubles.
love. The servers lead. First chase.
Maintain the service end.
Yep. Well, the biggest kill zone on the court, whenever you ask people, they say they're dead on, but actually it's that floor at the receiving end.
Absolutely.
Just get it to bounce twice and you're done. Oh, that's
is
class.
a pretty shot.
That's class.
That's a pretty shot.
30 love. Second
Cam knows
chase is
it.
better than 2.
Yeah.
Chase. 40 love.
Interesting, Nicky's going after some of these medium to short chases with forces.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That's how confident he is in his accuracy. Points won 46-42.
Yep.
Shows you how important those big moments, big points are.
40 love, the receivers lead. Chase better than 3.
Chappie's smiling away there.
On the chase.
That was really good.
Tennis.
Really clever interplay from Chris and Camden.
Incredible volley. Playing off Chase better
First
than
game to the
3.
receivers. One
But he
game
did those
plus.
2 out of the group
Scraping
to
it
start
back.
with, then got out of the way for the 3rd one. Oh, that's clever.
Chase better than half a yard. No strokes, one chase.
I'm not sure what we're looking at.
Oh! Short on the penthouse. Short on the penthouse.
Ball's called short on the penthouse.
Well, the marker's always right. He's done it again. Oh, nearly.
Come on, Nick.
So Camden and Chris are almost dancing at that other end into switching.
15 love. Love. Chase.
Cam not going full force there. Just going for the line and sort of half pace.
When you hit it down the middle against Virgona and Howell, they're both hitting their backhands. So it's
a good shout.
Always a good shot, but even better against this pairing. I think this is one of the best courts in the world. I don't know if everyone shares that opinion, but
I was saying to the women's,
it's very true.
That's the key here, I think. It's quite fast floor, quite fast back wall, but it's completely true. And both courts play virtually identically. It's like New York. But the trueness is the important thing. There's no funny bounces, no awkward.
Is that out?
Lost the chase.
Oh, okay. I thought he left it because it was out. I wasn't paying attention to the chase.
No, it stayed in.
I find that they're almost identical. I think closer than New York are.
Yeah, possibly.
New York's courts are both great, but some slight variability.
You know them better than I do, so their dimensions are virtually identical. Oh, what a shot from Chappie.
I find that the main wall behaves a little bit differently on the show court in New York.
Right. Is that because it's used more?
The ball tends to come into the center of the court more than you'd expect.
Oh, really? So it's less smooth. Oh. Great
Chase
pick up
the
from
door.
Cam, but Steve just going for the gallery.
15 up.
So important to stay on that service end.
Yeah.
It's great at the beginning of the game to put that chase in your back pocket. Nice dig.
Oh, insane. Trying too
Come
hard.
on, Cam.
So decided to go over the higher part of the net and didn't quite work.
15
He
all.
was feeling it there, and I think every volley he swung a little bit bigger than the
Yeah,
last
that's right,
until
yeah.
it didn't work.
It becomes a bit of a an ego competition. Oh, using Camden's tactic under the galleries. Very good. Is you all right?
Cam looks like he might have fallen. Both Nikki and Steve reacting like, oh, jeez.
This isn't good. Hopefully he's just resting.
He's an Iron Man. I know Cam, and he's going to shake this. He's going to shake this off.
John starting the stopwatch.
You get a 5-minute injury recovery. Is
Yep,
that what it is?
yep.
Come on, Cam.
Yeah, he's moving okay.
Running into that corner is.
Oh, he rolled his ankle. That's what it was, and then landed on his knee. So his left ankle folded a little bit.
Wonder if there's some sweat on the court there.
Yeah.
Another angle here. Oh. Gosh. The surface of this floor is interesting. It's fairly tacky.
Yes, it is.
So like
You can't
Newport,
slide.
Aiken, similar places, you get a little bit of ball fuzz and you can slide clear across the court. You know, Cam really caught his shoe there.
Yeah. Rolled it.
A little bit more dangerous, I think, than the sliding courts. It's almost the difference between playing clay tennis and
totally.
hard court tennis.
And fun enough, I actually had quite a nice injury on your court because I caught my foot underneath and I ended up headbutt during the Pell Cup 2009. Came over with Dodgy and Connor and Claire.
Did you end up hitting a wall?
My head on the wall.
Oh,
yeah. So
gosh.
Cam didn't manage to stop himself there.
Yeah.
But Chappie also had a bad ankle injury in Boston. I was there, and exactly the same thing going into that backhand corner.
We've got Dr. Carr out.
Nick
on
Carr's
court,
out. Yeah.
making sure that Cam is okay. You know, Cam's been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
He takes care of himself. He has a few injuries here and
He'll
there,
know
but
his body.
he is he's tough. He is very tough.
And the other nice thing in this game, all the players straight away want to look after the other player.
Come on, Cam.
Now he's wiping the sweat, which is good. The fact that he's doing it himself.
Yeah, he's stretching that left ankle out. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Not nice.
I was watching the right foot on most of those replays. When you see the left foot
The left was the
snap
one that
over,
went. Yeah.
that hurts. That hurts.
And of course, these shoes are so grippy. So on a grippy court like this, if you do catch it and get your weight transferring,
Got all that weight pushing onto that ankle.
Yeah.
That is gotta burn. And obviously, one of Cam's huge weapons is just how fast he is. So, you know.
yeah, he's not really a slider. I mean, you watch Ollie Pridmore, he slides in from about 10 feet away. But as you say, also some courts get a lot more slippery when there's a bit of felt there.
Well, I hope Cam's adrenaline kind of fires up and he's able to push through this.
Yeah, a great start this set.
Wearing K-Swiss shoes, which seem to be a bit of a trend this weekend. Most players are wearing Asics like Steve.
Yeah.
You got Nikki with Nikes. Asics, I think, are the most common brand, at least in America, by quite a bit.
Yeah, quite a lot in the UK as well. It's fun enough, Nick's shoes look more like running shoes, the wedge at the back.
Yeah, they look like not as supportive as you'd expect.
So you want to stop your ankle rolling. I used to get that when I was younger playing badminton. If I forgot to change out my running shoes from doing an aerobic session into my court shoes, I'd end up rolling.
Looks like Cam's not worried about his ankle as much as his Achilles.
Right. Well, that would be bad news.
That's a terrifying injury.
Oh.
You know, I've been a part of a few matches where people lost their Achilles.
I've done first aid on it a few times, and it's not nice. You're almost better off breaking your leg.
Yeah, it's an audible injury, and it's a direct trip to the hospital.
Yeah.
Eitan Sabo in Newport, and then I think Bill Barker in a Whitney Cup did his Achilles in. But he's back in action. Wow, look at Cam. I don't think, probably not even taking the full 5 minutes. Big round of applause for Cam. Come on, Cam.
Right, let's go for the bobble to start with. Keep it simple.
Kind of counterintuitively, he's now playing in the forehand corner. Well, most people's forehand corner, which you'd think would entail more running, but I guess not.
Yeah, famously in the I think it was the 2022 World Doubles, his partner Tim tore a tendon in his ankle, and they lost the first day quite big, and then he strapped it up. But it takes a while to know what the injury has done if it's a really fairly minor injury. So hopefully he'll be able to shake it off.
It's always interesting when your opponent injures themselves. Yeah. Hard to get yourself into that mindset of, you know, really trying to put the pressure on.
Oh, straight down the middle.
His arm still works.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. Some people cope with that better than others.
Second chase is Hazard, worse than second gallery, Hazard.
Oh, nice.
I think it's especially the case when your opponent is visibly injured, hobbling around.
Yep.
You tend to take your foot off the gas, and bad things happen.
That's a great shot from Cam from that serve.
Chris plastering himself to the back wall there.
That edge receivers.
Making sure he's out of the way.
Very trusting of Cam. They've known each other a while. Well, Cam's going for the pace. Looks like he is trying to finish the points early.
There's a great camaraderie between the pros. I think they're not doing this to get rich and famous. They really love it.
No.
And they're very supportive of each other.
Ooh, nice.
Hazard better than the first gallery.
So I do like the steel neck cords here.
Thank you.
So with ours back home, most of them are cord, and you have to adjust them quite regularly. These ones keep their tension really well.
And Newport has a steel net cable as well. It is great. There's ooh.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Yep.
There's Cam hopping a little bit after that, after putting some weight on that ankle.
I think that's an injury that almost all of us have done at some stage, rolling the ankle.
Receivers. Chase Hazard better than the first gallery. Hazard.
Ben says never.
No?
Ooh. Yeah, rolling the ankle is a scary injury because it's hard to know how damaged it is.
Yeah.
Receivers win the point down the game.
You're not quite sure if it's
1 game to 2. The service
my
lead
first
in
one
the
ever when I was about
second
20 came out like a golf ball, and I thought I was going to have my leg cut off, but actually it healed up.
wow.
Yeah, good leave.
You're right. Chris really slaps a lot of those posts with his volley.
Yeah, sea ball, hit ball on wall. He would have been a good rackets player.
Absolutely.
That's the footwork thing you were talking about.
Time, please.
Yeah. I mean,
15 love.
it gets people at all levels. It's so important to take a couple small steps, even if the ball is already.
Yeah, we were talking about Penny Lumley and Peter Wright yesterday. Both of whom did micro
Great
steps
players.
like professionals. Yeah, nice.
You gotta hope your partner up at the net is gonna come
30
and
love.
attack that forehand volley.
Oh, that could be good.
Oh, that's a good shot.
So I didn't really saw the shot before. Steve very sensibly told Nick to stay in that corner rather than
15,
come.
30.
And sure enough, Chappie put it right round into the corner. His awareness of the court is pretty impressive. Oh,
That's a good ball from Cam. Double Nick.
30 all.
right. Yeah, had to hit it.
40, 30 and a chase. Hazard 2.
So tough to know forehand, backhand up there, and you kind of just have to guess sometimes because it is coming in so fast.
Look at Steve dominating that court. So Nick stays where he needs to stay in the middle. And Steve goes almost into singles mode.
Hard to stay mentally
40,
with it
30
when
serve
you're the,
elites.
when you're the
Chase
partner not
Hazard
hitting as
2.
many balls.
Yeah.
So when you get that tough ball, it's you really got
You're not as played in. Yeah.
Really got to focus.
Keep missing those galleries. Go on, Chappie. But then Nick goes and does that. So
Game to the service. 2 games all. Second set, 2
get
all.
himself warmed up. Yep, 2 all.
The results have not gone in Cam's favor since this injury. Ooh.
So I'm always
15
surprised Steve doesn't turn on those. Is it a lot more difficult to hit it if it's moving away from you?
I mean, it's difficult to track, I think.
Okay.
But I like turning around on him. You know who turns well is Lewis Williams.
Yeah.
really-
Lewis's hands are phenomenal.
Lewis really
Yeah,
turns
yeah.
on a lot of balls
Yeah.
and unloads that forehand.
And he strikes the ball very cleanly too. And there he
There's
is.
Lewis with his lovely
30 love.
girlfriend.
There's with Kira and Jacko.
1, no chases.
Both real tennis players.
Of course, Kira's mum's out here. She's the new joint chair of the LRTA, Ladies Real Tennis Association, Sarah. Who I keep bumping into on exactly the same stairs. Interesting switch up from Cam there to bring it in from a different angle, boasting it off the sidewall by the winning gallery rather than going.
Can we get a replay of that
40
They're
love.
both.
You know, after this serve, potentially, I'd love to see
Oh,
that force again because Steve did not think that was going to
No,
come to his forehand.
Bit of wood there.
Cam's hopping.
Yeah,
he had
he's
to
not
move,
comfortable.
He had to move really
Chase.
quickly to get to that low tambour. So I think we're going to take a look at this force previously where Cam knocks it down the middle and Steve was really not expecting it to go there.
$40 love the servers lead.
This is the one right here.
Jason Hazard,
Bang.
worst
That's the boast.
second gallery, Hazard.
And then here he comes.
Unlucky.
Oh. Not playing for
15,
him,
40.
but he'll take that all day long.
Stroke.
Oh, it hit the camera.
It's in. So talking to Cam yesterday, he's got a really intensive
30,
all the
40.
pros. Series of events coming up: National Open, the US Open, National League, and then the World Doubles, all in the next 3.5 months. Chappie getting low there,
Servers.
ready for the volley, but ready to duck.
Servers lead by 3 games.
Every time you
2,
see him
3,
miss,
2. Second set.
it comes back to footwork. It's amazing
Yep.
at every level. But, Steve just kind of stopped the feet, leaned forward. Wow.
15 love.
Steve's doing a nice job defending that tambour.
Yeah.
Knows that's where a lot of points come from the service end. Great shot from
That's
Cam.
solid. He's very flat with that double hand. It's almost like a cricket shot.
30 love.
Very controlled. But actually, Saskia hits it very similarly on the backhand.
She'll be happy to hear you say that.
I'm sure she would. She didn't even have to pay me.
Congrats to Saskia and her fiance getting married this year. I
Yeah,
believe.
in June. Yeah, it's
Time.
Hugo. I can never quite say it right the way the Dutch say it, but it's
The Dutch and the English, a historic love affair.
something else Chris Ronson has a lot to answer for. the Dutch Association are based at Radley.
Servers. Servers lead by
although
4
I
games
believe
to 2. Second set, 14.
Teo and Lucy have been coming over for 30 plus years.
Some beautiful orange rackets.
Yeah. And of course, Teo's orange jacket. Nice
Jason,
switch.
second gallery.
Talked to Saskia a couple years ago about
No
building
strokes,
a
no
court
Yeah.
in her home country,
Yeah.
and she basically said, "There's no room."
No,
Every-
they'd have to reclaim it from the sea, like they had done
Yeah.
a lot of their land.
Yeah.
Oh. Chappie.
That ball was up.
Pull up, please. 15 love.
It had a lot of spin on it, so I wouldn't like to say.
I thought Cam might have set up there, but I might have.
All the time
misheard.
you think it's up, you think it's in, you're going to try and hit it.
If it's close, might as well give it a shot.
And isn't this a great place to watch from?
This is excellent viewing. I quite like.
Oh. An injured person is not playing bad.
Ah, Nick. I'm remembering not to talk during the point, but it's,
Yeah.
there's so many fun things to talk
15.
about.
There isn't much time other than that.
Second gallery.
I do find watching behind glass can really. It's hard to understand just how difficult
Yeah, it
this
feels,
sport
yeah.
is. The
Jason,
best viewing
first
is from the
gallery to
data.
I'm
Jason.
thinking more the angles,
Second
the
gallery,
fact we
first
can see the
gallery,
angles
15
and what's going on.
I think
Ladies
more
and
and more
gentlemen,
courts
just a quick reminder,
are.
if you're in the upper galleries, please don't rest glasses or glass bottles on the concrete ledge.
Yeah.
Speaking to you, Levi.
You up there.
Don't leave your bottles on the ledge.
There you go.
Thank you.
So I think a lot of courts, especially newly built courts, are adding more and more viewing areas.
Yeah, they're trying to.
You know, Newport added 3 large windows behind on their receiving
Chicago
end.
are copying
50 all.
Newport.
First
for
chase is the second
size and the
gallery.
glass.
And
Charleston.
And the new Washington, D.C. court.
Oh, amazing.
Incredible viewing.
Glass on glass on glass.
They've got multiple Royal Daytons is what it feels
30,
like.
50.
The Royal
Second
Dayton
chase
is
is the
the
first
All
gallery.
dead on, then another all dead on at this level, and then the side,
First gallery, surf side.
pretty incredible.
all the way to the second gallery line.
First gallery.
Such a great community that's been created down there.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Ivan Ronaldson.
Ivan's got a lot to answer for.
Sure, he's listening wherever he is.
Yeah.
40, 50.
We could probably trade stories about Ivan
Christ,
for several hours.
But some of them you aren't really supposed to be broadcasting.
30, 40.
I think that was mentioned at the memorial.
30, 40.
Wow. Oh,
He's
Cam.
done it again.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a word.
40.
I'm gonna have a word
Jason
with Cam
Hazzard
about
down
this
the door.
fake shot stuff.
So the first time Ivan came and stayed with me, I wasn't involved in court tennis at all, real tennis at all. But I lived opposite Seacourt.
Yeah.
And he was 17. He spent the weekend teaching me the vagaries of betting on blackjack and poker, and including all the odds and how you would.
Excellent.
That probably doesn't surprise you.
The Ronaldsons are well known
30, 40,
for
the receivers lead.
mastering
Jason
everything they
Hazzard,
put their
man
minds
at the door,
to.
Hazard.
I was lucky enough to stay at your house opposite
Hazard,
Seacourt
bed
as
at the
well.
door.
Lovely host.
Thank you. Oh, nice, Chappie.
He wants it again. Yes. Oh, Chappie!
It's a great tactic. So, for anyone that's worried about Chappie's safety there, he actually gets below the level of the net with his head and just holds the racket up. And it's called a periscope. And it's extremely effective.
I didn't know there was a name for that particular shot.
Yeah.
I like it. Look at Cam hopping. Ugh. He is not moving right.
There you go.
Chase the second gallery, Juice.
I think one of the fun things about the billeting aspect of our sport is everyone kind of competes to see who could be the best host. And I think Australia wins hands
Stop the
down.
fridge. I think Tuxedo does pretty well.
And Chase
Tuxedo
the
is
second
impressive.
gallery.
Newport does our best.
Here we go. We've got a replay.
Oh, this will be Chappie's incredible
Trying to kill
periscoping.
himself. There's one, and here comes the second one,
He wants it.
and here it comes.
Bang! Look at that.
No, the tiniest bit of racket movement, absolutely in line, solid as a rock.
Chappie is strong, strong, strong.
Yeah, there were 3 or 4 pretty
Advantage,
decent
receivers.
communities
Chase the second
that are
gallery.
set up just right for billeting. This is the most amazing because it's a city, and they still manage.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, like Manhattan is quite
it's
difficult.
impossible.
Yeah.
And
Although
London struggles too.
Second gallery.
Walter Dean has done an incredible job hosting in New York City.
Yeah.
A couple other notable names.
Yes, Arnold Spangler and Chris Moore and a few others, but
Game to the
Arnold's
receivers.
most of them
Receivers
don't
lead by
have houses
5
big enough
games
for
to 2
more
in the second
people.
set.
Exactly.
5-2.
I would often stay on a friend's couch when in New York City.
You and me both.
The Bender route.
Wow. Probably best not to go into that one.
15 love.
Hopefully Peter's watching out there somewhere.
Unless he's on a mission. Nice, Nick. Yeah, that's class.
Nice point there.
15 all.
The Hobart crew have pizzas.
That caught my eye.
Great hands from
Chase
Steve
worse than
again.
6. 15 all, 1 chase.
Steve's wiping his forehead with the ball. That's funny.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Couldn't change the way to the ball. Oh, Chappie.
The court's not the cleanest place either,
50.
although the pros do a great job maintaining it.
Yeah.
You get a lot of sweat, blood, and tears out there.
Yeah.
Chase the last gallery.
So the aforementioned Mike Henman would be thinking about
chases,
me
worse
maybe
than 6
mentioning
in the
him when
last
you
gallery,
made that comment about
30-15.
sweating on court. Sorry, Mike.
I think every club has one.
He's notorious for it. Oh, yeah, there's a few.
We got a replay here. We got a comment from L. Davis. Amazing AO effort this year and great streaming again. Thanks, Ben. Audio. What's AO, Ben? Australian Open. Thank you, L.
30-15, the receivers lead. First chase
Speaking,
is worse
speaking
than
of
6.
hosts,
Worse than
the
6.
Davises are some of the best hosts you could ever imagine down in Tassie.
Yeah, I went to Tassie last year for the Australian Open.
40,
Just booked a
50.
hotel because I didn't want to get in the way.
Last
I
gallery.
said, no, should have just told us. Short notice, we would have put you up.
Oh, they're incredible down there. The Davises feel a little bit like a second
Okay,
family
to the receivers.
to my wife and I. They just
3 games to 5. Servers
take
lead for the
such
second
good
set,
care,
3-5.
such good care of us, and are just lovely to boot.
Oh, here we go. Set's holding up now.
I'd be
50
remiss if
left.
I didn't also mention the Cretans, Peter Cretan, a newer player to tennis, also an incredible host in Tasmania. That's a good
roller.
shot from Cam.
30 love.
Some very tight serves coming in there. He's
40
just
love.
catching the edge of the bando.
I was thinking about that earlier when we were talking about the court. I think it accepts these side walls
Yeah,
better than most.
I've played a few. I've used them a few times this week, and it's very consistent. The sidewall, all the demi PK.
That's,
Good.
very well.
that's a
There you
loose
go.
ball from Steve.
That's the
there.
game. And
That's
the
the
second
set.
set to the servers.
Okay, so we're no further forward.
6 games to 3. This match stands at 1 set all. Third set, Camden serves lead to receive. Level.
Hopefully, Camden seems to have shaken it off reasonably well.
Chase.
It appears they have changed
worst
positioning since the injury, though.
Thank
Cam's really playing
Yeah.
in the back corner.
Yeah.
Strokes, 1 chase.
Oh, you normally would have jumped for that. And that's the sort of thing. Pushing off isn't so easy, and having to get that reach. Oh,
It's well left.
great read from Steve. Went for that. So, are you heading to Paris for the Bathurst Cup?
Sorry, worse than second.
I don't believe
15
so.
to 2
Hang on,
chases.
we've got some,
Hasn't worse than second twice.
We've got some stats here for the second set. So points 119. So far more uneven point scoring, even though the score was the same. So yeah, that first set was more even than the score suggested.
Agreed.
Yeah, 32 to 19.
No double faults, which is nice
No.
to see.
Nick's
15
been
love
behaving
servers
himself.
lead. First chase is Hazard.
And
Worse
still
than second
long
gallery.
chases, second gallery and door. So they're just getting a chase.
Hazard worse than second. 15 love serves.
Oh, he'll take it.
Receivers win the point. 15 all. Second chase is Hazard. Worse than second gallery. Hazard. Up.
A little
Receivers win the
miscommunication
point.
there.
30-15.
So if you've got any more comments, feel free to post them or questions. Pat is a font of all knowledge.
Interesting.
Going for a
Wow. Interesting return to serve from Cam there. He could have left that to be a
would
fault.
have been a fault.
30 all.
Decided to cut it off. Maybe surprise the servers. Didn't work out that time.
He's gained far too much on the roof for this level.
Hazard. So this court does lead to a lot of hazard chases.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Which is another-
It runs
Chase
out
was-
very fast.
Yeah, it's because
Where's
it's
the
such a fast court.
Thank you. Oh,
Really
That's-
important to leave those hazards. Gets you in your opponent's head as much as gets you on the service end.
Yeah, when I first played here, coming from what is a relatively cutting court, we never used to get hazards from punching it to the back wall. Came here, just giving them away left, right, and centre.
Yeah, Newport is also a cutty court. And
Yep, love Newport.
unusual to get hazards there like that. Come on, Nick.
40-30 and a chase. Hazard worse than 2.
So yeah, you mentioned the Bathurst Cup, which is one of the most amazing tournaments in the world. It's played every 2 years and travels between
amateur
the 4
team event,
countries. Yep. So it's the best amateurs from each country, and I've been lucky enough to be on the U.S. team for the last 12 or so years. I think it may be time that I move on. We've got a lot of excellent up-and-comers. We've got Noah Moats and Freddie Bristow, notably.
Of course, Freddie. I forget about Freddie. Keep thinking he's English.
So
Hi, Freddie.
I may need to be a
40-30 to serve
traveling
lead.
captain.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Chase
and
Hazard worse
also
than
a
2.
double
Hazard.
sub. Because you don't play bad game of doubles, do you?
My doubles is still
40-30 servers. Chase Hazard
still
worse
decent.
than 2.
Yeah. Oh,
Receivers
Great
win the point.
shot. Popping that one out to make sure he
Juice.
didn't overload.
Cam asking Chris if he took a big enough swing on that one.
Yeah.
Trying to keep things light out there.
Oh, that's
Come on.
nice.
Chase
Nicely
worse than
done.
second gallery.
Nicely done by Chappie.
No
Keeping his
missing.
head in the
Juice.
game.
Yeah.
Stroke.
In she goes. So I was lucky enough to be non-playing captain manager of the Bathurst team in
Chase worse
2011.
than second gallery.
And Peter Wright and Conor Medlow were playing for the UK. And the Aussies had Kieran and Mike Happel and Julian Snow for the first time. And even though our handicaps were a lot worse than theirs, Peter took Snowy to 4, and Conor had an amazing match with Kieran. And then the doubles, they pushed them to good four sets. But we was in
Advantage
New York,
servers.
and we were
Chase
looked
worse
after
than
so
second
well.
gallery.
Conor was 19. They were both 5 handicaps, and they had an absolute ball. So it's an amazing event to be involved in. And the French were there.
It's a great event.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
just
nice. It's nice representing your country
Yeah.
and
Worse
and
than second
the
gallery.
amazing support the USCTA, USCPF, the Preservation Foundation. The United States team is always well cared for. Nice
Oh,
dig
go
from
on.
Cam.
That'd be
Get over.
amazing.
Game to the servers.
Yeah, and we learned so much from that. The following year, it changed
Serves
years.
by one,
We
lead
held
to
it in
London,
Hollyport,
third set.
and I was looking after it there, and it was just made. And Jeremy Winterstein came, and I think you were there, Hollyport. No.
Oh,
I played in the first thing that came to mind is a Queen's Club Clothier Van Allen Cup, which is a junior version of the Bathurst kind of. But no.
Oh, what a
Ooh,
shot
tough
from
ball,
Steve.
Tough ball, good shot, Steve. Yeah, the only
15 up.
Bathurst I participated in England was held at Lord's,
Okay.
which is pretty amazing space.
Tammer boast.
Way to get out of the way there from Cam.
Yeah, Cam did well.
15 all.
Funnily enough, there's a handicap in court tennis that bans the tambour, and you're also not allowed to hit it from the receiver.
Coming the other way, yeah. We've had that as a quick quiz question before now. It's not officially in the rules, but
Nice defense, Cam.
yes. So actually, the
30,
timbre is
50.
the whole of that wall and the face. So the rule doesn't actually cover it close. So boasting off or hitting the whole of the face on paper is a foul.
But it's not called
But they
that
only
way.
mean the face of the
Yes.
timbre. It doesn't say that in the rules.
I would agree that whole chunk of wall
Yeah.
is tambour.
Is a timbre,
The timbre wall, but yeah.
So
Only banning the tambour face is
everyone knows
interesting.
what it means.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
Great
What
shot,
a shot.
Chappie.
He's so good at that late swing. He just holds the racket late and just punches through.
40, 50.
9 all in dead-ons.
That's a surprising one. I thought that was up off the racket. He looks like he might have broken
Managed
the
to break
string.
a string.
To
Yeah.
the receivers.
I actually thought he broke a
One
string
game
a couple
all,
of points
second,
ago
third
on the
set.
volley up here.
Third
Maybe
set,
he
1
did,
all.
but you'd think he would have noticed.
It's great to see him still involved and still playing. Him and Kieran, even though they're retired from travelling, they still play all the local stuff. Yeah, you mentioned Freddie Bristow. He's
15
one
up.
of the most intelligent amateur doubles players I've ever seen. He just knows where to be and what to do, and I don't know whether I'm overreading that, but
I mean, it's easy to look smart when you're that talented.
yeah.
I've been lucky enough to play with him on the same end and on the opposite end, and I prefer the same end.
yeah. Good prep from Chris there.
Wow.
You can't get out of the way
That's
there.
a beautiful ball from Steve.
15 all.
One of the wins I'm most proud of was with Freddie against France in the Bathurst Cup. We beat Mathieu
Yeah.
and
Nicola?
Nicola.
Oh, that is a good win. Nicola is a very good doubles player.
He is.
And him playing up with Matthew at the back, running the back, that's a good combination. Yeah, that's a good win.
Okay,
Where
second
did
gallery.
you play that?
In Paris.
Oh,
15.
even better.
It felt good,
Yeah.
trust me. Yes, that's one I'm proud of. I usually remember the losses more than the wins, but that one I won't forget.
Great serve.
Again, Cam cutting it off. Wow.
Hit a dead board on the penthouse.
That's unlucky.
That died on the penthouse. Do you see it?
Yeah,
30,
made a strange
50.
sound.
There aren't many dead boards on this penthouse. It's pretty true. Oh, late call.
Yep.
Or not.
Another Tim Chisholm special.
Chase. Chase. Is what I meant to say.
I was unfortunately
Two chases.
on the losing
Second
end of the
gallery,
match
worse than
with
30-15.
Freddie Bristow in Philadelphia in the USAM this year, playing with Noah. Thanks for the commentary. I hope you're well, Pat. Good to hear your voice. Could be a late night from Patty JD11. I'm wondering if that's Pat, Dr. Pat from Melbourne, from Hobart, living in Melbourne.
30-15, the receivers lead. First chase is the second gallery.
I hope it is. Lovely guy.
I don't know who that is.
Patty. Ooh. Great ball from Cam. Hitting that tambour wall into the grill is so difficult to defend. Worse than 2 here.
Oh.
Steve continues to make difficult gets look easy, loping around the court.
Yeah.
On the chase, well better than 2.
Yeah, this is what we said earlier about them straightening out when you boast them.
Yep.
On this court, it straightens up. That went a couple of yards longer than Trappy expected. That's class.
Not up.
It's well called from John.
Juice. Juice.
Oh. Excellent volley.
Twice in a row. He set himself perfectly. Didn't bother moving his feet too much.
Advantage
he took that.
Perfect
nice
racket
step
movement.
in.
Yep. Yeah. Just but once they were. Yeah. Once he was there, he was there. Oh, 3 in a row.
Great ball from Cam.
Aimed the service.
Cam's not worried if it's up or if it's bando. He's just going to attack that ball and gets a lucky nick.
Need the balls, please, gentlemen.
Cam staying at the back of the court here to recuperate, letting his partner do the heavy lifting.
Servers lead by 2 games to 1. Third set.
Can you get me some water? Thank you. Oh, he's got one. He's got. Unlucky. Good hands first time. Couldn't quite get the second one.
15 love.
That's a big cut from Chappie.
Bit too fat. Right off the throat. Saying you hit it off the throat.
15 love, 1 chase.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty.
That's a great shot. Fat and fast. Thank you, my dear.
30 love.
Air Chapman.
Woo! That's going to lose. Oh, he just made
Chase
it.
the line. 2 chasing.
So for those not in the know, if that had gone over the net without touching the floor or the net, it would have been the point to the servers.
Ben, do you think we can get a we get a replay here? I think this is going to be Chappie's volley. I'm hoping. Bang! That feels good.
Just opens the face up.
30 love. The receivers lead. First chase is Hazard, better than the door, Hazard. Hazard, better than the door.
That beats the chase.
40 love, the second chase is the line.
Sometimes the best railroads don't have the best results.
No. They've got to be so tight to the ball.
Oh, good effort.
Bit ambitious.
15:40 time. Oh, thank you. 15:40. Oh.
Nikki's the head pro in Aiken. I wonder if we've got any Aikenites here up at about 3 in the morning. He's really energized that club. I think the membership in Aiken is really happy to have such a high-level professional. And he's also married a member, I believe, this year. Congratulations. Good morning from Aiken. Sissy Sullivan, thanks very much for commenting.
Hi, Sissy.
Sissy, another big part of the Aiken Tennis Club, and I think would agree that Nikki has done an excellent job
15:40, the service lead.
Getting that club going
Chase
in the right
worse than
direction
one.
and making sure everybody has excellent lessons and support out there.
And the members have also been very generous in the last year or so, doing some big events, including the pro singles.
Aiken is right up there with best hosts, I would say.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
30,
I got the chance to stay at the Hottinsons, which was incredible.
I was going to say hi to Dan Mayfield and Carol and Lucy the dog.
But yeah, Aiken goes out of their way to make sure that they encourage
Southern
travel,
hospitality.
and they really do it well. All right, Cam.
Advantage receivers.
Time to lock in.
So another game being turned around from the other end this time.
Great force.
Not yours.
Well left.
Oh, what a play from Cam. That wasn't good for his ankle though.
He was grimacing.
Had to put load on it a couple of times.
He was grimacing at the end there. Unfair that Cam is hobbled and still about twice as fast as me.
Yeah, I know. Not only you. Oh, that's a bit too hard.
Come on, Cam.
That's the
Great
one.
ball.
Advantage service.
Slightly slower ball, slightly shorter.
Looks like Cam just misread it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not something you see often.
That's it.
Thank you. Juice, one chase.
Oh,
good defense.
He couldn't decide which side to go and ended up not going either.
Excellent defense from Chappie. I think he hit that with the
Self-defense,
edge of his
yeah,
racket. Yeah.
Yeah, we've all had balls that have come at us so fast we can't decide which way to go and end up not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Although you probably hit a few of them too.
Well, talking to the pros, they often say the best place, especially in doubles, to hit the ball is just directly at your opponent, because as bad as that sounds, they're not trying to hurt anybody, but
Chase Hazard, worse
it's
than
difficult.
Hazard.
Self-preservation comes before getting the ball back over.
It's difficult to get out of the way and still step in.
Oh, that's great hands. And again. Oh.
Nice
Receivers win the
cut
point.
ball from
Juice.
Chappie. He opens that racket face and is very steady and very aggressive with that cut into the forehand.
That's a good get from there. That was a great serve from Nicky. He's getting that angle absolutely spot on.
little bit surprised to not see Robert Shankman down here this week.
You see,
seen him traveling for
second gallery.
many tournaments, so surprising he's not.
Shankman. Yeah.
Advantage receivers. Chase the second gallery.
Yeah.
Game to the receivers. It's 2 games all in the third set, 2-all.
Still nothing in it.
Come on.
Yeah, I think your question about Shanks, he only gets so
15
much
up.
holiday, and even though it's family business.
We've got another comment coming in, presuming Rob Shankman is neck deep in
15.
tax returns. That makes sense.
That's exactly what I was about to say, Tom. Thank you for.
You got to make the money. Got to make the money
Yeah.
to enable this
It
travel.
is tax time.
All of us here at the Boomerang Cup have taken about 15 or 20 days off of work, and it's certainly a challenge, especially right at the beginning of the year here. But such a special tournament. Part of. Ooh. Cam's
13,
ankle
15.
seems to be acting up more and more here. He's been grimacing at a lot of these points.
Oh,
That's a
time.
good serve. That's 2 serves.
First serve.
Just caught. Great shot from Cam. Oh, that is wicked.
There's the face.
So interesting. Those are so difficult to call. Those maybe 2 bounce
30 all.
railroads.
Yeah. Because you need to call the fault early enough that
Otherwise,
to
they'll
avoid
kill
them
you. Yeah.
forcing it back. Oh, wow.
That
Wow,
was,
Steve.
that was class.
I'd like to see a replay of that one.
Yeah, that was amazing.
First
Angle
five,
and pace.
30
You
all.
just have to laugh sometimes. That's
Yeah,
just incredible.
Just insane.
Wow. The way Cam just deals with
He's
that
better
high
than
ball is
second
Doesn't even think about it. So interesting to say,
So
so
smooth.
those 1 bounce
Second,
railroads, I
30
was
ball.
lucky, fortunate enough.
Oh, we get the replay here.
We got
Let's
the
see
replay.
Steve absolutely murdering this ball. Bang.
I was asked by Robbie to call the roof in the 2015 World Doubles at Tuxedo, and so I was up in the top gallery, and all 4 players were bouncing almost perfect length, 1 bounce, maybe 2 bounce railroads. I only
30
got one mistake where I
First
called it a
chase
bit
is
late.
worse than 5.
Rob
Making
gave
you
me the
work
death
for
stare,
it.
but didn't actually say anything, and I called. But it's so hard to call. So John's doing a great job here.
Yeah.
And these are even harder to mark.
Playing off worse than 5. A little miss hit from Steve.
Take it.
Wins the chase.
Servers win the point, 40-30. Second chase is better than the second gallery.
I want to see a replay of that, Ben. Cam closes his eyes. I think he's a little mocking Steve there.
Oh, he missed
That's
it.
a good ball.
Oh, sorry, playing off the chase.
Servers win the point and the game.
That's-
That's 3 games to 2. Servers lead in the third set, 3-2.
Whoever's on the service end is winning.
Yep. Oh, a bit of timbre on that one.
Chase. Thank you. No strokes, one chase. Got it.
Nice length from Chris.
Time, please. Stroke.
Not up. I don't know how it can be not up and a stroke, but
No, because Steve told it.
15 up, 1 chase.
Steve called it on himself. Oh, he's got it as well. Go on. It's been great getting there.
nice backhand retrieval from Chris.
Yeah, he's very calm with those.
2
That's,
chases.
that's the
Second,
squash
15
coming
up.
through. Just incredibly powerful wrists and flexible wrists. We're going to have a little like slideshow at the end showing all of the back wall boasts.
Jonathan Buckley was that number. So I've only got him in WhatsApp, I haven't got him in here.
15 love, serve leads. First chase is Hazard. Better than the second gallery, Hazard.
Shout out to club president Jonathan Buckley watching somewhere
Hazard
out
better than the second gallery.
in the bush.
President of Seacourt?
No,
Sorry, yes.
RMTC.
Melbourne. Jonathan gave some excellent speeches
they
yesterday.
had stitches yesterday in the opening.
Receivers with the point, 15
Opening the
all.
boomerang.
Second chase is Hazard. Better than the second gallery.
Absolutely
Hazard.
packed house.
Managed to mention all the good and the great. And Manchester. Oh,
Yes.
that's insane. That's insane.
Hazard better than second gallery, had to hit it.
How Steve got that, I don't know.
Did he have to
30,
hit that?
15.
But again, it's a testament to this court that those
30,
balls stay
15
low.
service.
You know, they stay up just enough for you to be able to get them.
Chase the line.
Nice chase from Nicky.
30, 15, 1 chase.
Kind of slow things down a little bit, get back on track.
Stayed in. Oh, Nick.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. Queuing up for it.
Oh, wow. That's good teamwork from
pretty well-
Cam and Chris.
There's been some amazing
40,
volleys, but
15
that's
and
got to
chase
be
the
one of the best of
line.
all time in this, or certainly of this match. Camden was dispatching that into the winning gallery.
So hard to not just turn away and try to get out of the way there.
Hide. That's what I
40, 15, the receivers lead. Chase the line. Chase the line.
Oh, yeah.
Nice ball from Chappie.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, to the receivers. 3 games all. Phil.
We're now 6-3, 3-6, 3-all.
Big game if if the pattern's going to keep going.
Okay.
15 love. Fifteen.
He's still hitting those ones that are going out. I think he just knows he can do something with them.
I guess he figures the second
30,
serve
15.
isn't gonna be any easier. But yeah, that's about 4 or 5 of those.
Chase. Thank you. 30, 15, 1 chase. 30 all.
Seems to be moving a bit better.
Chase has it better than Dawn.
It's so hard when your gait is not, what you've been practicing to keep the timing. Ooh, good effort. Yeah, I mean, timing your swing is such an important aspect of this game, and if your feet aren't
Chase
in the right place,
right, it's going to be a real challenge. Nikki and Steve being mentally tough, though, to not let up, continue to.
No, they're not the ones that will care as much. Okay, is the wrong word, but be affected.
It's just it's a subconscious.
40-30, the receivers lead.
It's
Chase has it
continually
better than
bringing
Dawn,
your mind off of the things you need to do. You're seeing your opponent struggle, and it's just easy to break your focus. They're professionals. Good ball, Chapman.
Yeah, he doesn't miss them. It's great to see Paul Tabley in the house this evening, going around giving everyone hugs and chatting away.
Paul's another victim of the Rob Fay domination for about 30 years. Paul, one of the most talented non-world champions.
Oh, wow. Nice. Shock and awe. Keep them coming.
Hard to understand how hard that is to defend.
Yeah.
It's just seeing somebody run up there and knowing what Steve is capable of.
So I had this
good bravery
chat with Lewis Gordon many years ago, and he said, "Well, I hit it hard at. They get back a couple of times and just stop bothering." I said, "No, you just gotta keep it going, and you will wear them out." And as you know, Lewis Gordon can hit the ball reasonably hard.
He can. Nice having two big, hard-hitting Lewises from the UK.
Oh, he got it as well. Oh. Oh.
Juice.
Good comms from Steve there. Run!
Steve and Nick have a lot of experience playing together, and have had some pretty big wins. I believe they're teaming up for the World Doubles. Is that correct?
Who?
Nikki and Steve?
No.
No, it's not correct.
John and Steve, Nikki and Rob.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That is receivers.
I think Steve and John are second seeds. Yeah, that's been confirmed by our producer. No messing about there. Another serve going a bit wide, but he doesn't care.
Game to the receivers. Receivers lead by 4 games to 3 in the third set. 4-3. $15 left. Time, please.
So Cam and Chris win the 4-3 game. Does that mean they're going to win the next 2? I think.
Oh.
They're going to have to get off the receiving end in order to do that.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Great defense from Camden there.
Left.
Just keep the ball in play.
Excellent gets from both of them.
Yeah.
It is hard to do.
Oh, that roundhouse of his is just so good.
40 left.
Locals applauding there.
15-40.
That's stayed in. If in doubt, second gallery. So we did a sweepstake on the second day of the Fontainebleau World Championship because there were so many second galleries.
40-15.
And I think the highest anyone went for 4 sets was 33, and the actual count was 36.
Wow.
Because it was so bouncy. Camden was 21 years old, just turned 21 on the first day. He got everything back. So Rob ended up just putting it second gallery, second gallery, second gallery. Yeah, for that event they closed the last gallery winning gallery door dead on and grill up.
They made them smaller.
Yeah.
Lost the chase.
Lost the chase.
And again, that's 5 games to 3. The servers lead in the third set. 5-3.
So we're on schedule here.
Time, please, Cam.
We are.
Good, thank you. Chase. Thank you.
Taking the offer of the serve.
No strokes, one chase.
Oh, miscommunication there.
15 love.
I'm a big fan of leaving that hazard chase, even if you have a good shot at it, because it's limiting your opponent's serve.
That's in.
Of course, take it when you already have a chase.
Yeah.
But such an important
15
aspect of this sport is getting to the service end.
Spinning back.
Tough ball there.
30-15.
Cam laughing it off.
Yeah, I thought with one chase already set, he might have just left that for a yard and gone for it, but
I think if we ask him after the match, he'd say that would have been the smart thing to do.
yeah.
But who knows? See what happens here.
Great defence from Nick there. Really solid.
$40-30 in the chase. Hazard 1 and 2.
Got a packed date on, packed Royal date on.
Yep, everything is
strong.
everything is buzzing at RMTC. 9 o'clock in the evening here.
40-30. The servers lead chase. Hazard 1 and 2. Hazard.
Another potential fault in a different
Juice.
way that Cam attacks. That ball lands in the hazards. It's a fault, but he did not let it land. Steve wanting a little reset there. New ball.
Yep. Bit wild. Oh, that's class. He knew exactly what he was doing there.
Reminds me of the late, great Jacques
Juice.
Felice.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Liked those short,
Advantage servers.
tambour balls.
Takes the
Great ball
last
from
gallery
Chapman.
advantage.
Smart shot getting him back onto the service end.
Yep. Yeah, I met Jacques a couple of times. Where was he based?
Newport.
He was in New. That's
Yes.
where I met him, but I didn't know whether that was where he was actually based.
He was proud that he was a 5-sport professional.
Oh, right.
Croquet, paddle, tennis, lawn tennis, and bad.
Advantage receivers.
I'll remember
Takes
the
the
football
last
name.
gallery.
Jacques, a multi-talented guy. And his son Jake playing in Newport.
Yeah.
Jake to the receivers.
All right.
See if they can keep the
All
service end
game
and
5.
close the
Service
set
lead
out.
in the third set. 4-5.
That's a
Great
great
ball.
shot from Nick. Short serve from Chris and got eaten up.
15 up.
Seems like Nick's confidence is growing throughout the match.
Got
Very
even more now.
He's a very confident guy,
Yeah.
but when you're on
13
court
up.
with Steve
And
and
Steve
Nick,
is pepping him up as well, which is
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
yeah, good ball.
15-30. Takes the second gallery. 15-30, one chase.
It's an important game for Nicky and Steve. Good ball. Yeah.
30 all.
Wow.
Takes
So
the
in
first
theory,
gallery.
tennis theory, Chappie's standing too far up, but his hands
Can we
are
get the
so
balls,
good.
please?
Amazing.
Seeing the camaraderie out there,
Yeah.
sportsmanship. There's
Nick
my
and Cam,
beautiful
actually,
wife,
they don't live-
Alexandra.
They don't live. Hello.
We got Keith Mays Jr. Sending her overboard,
Yeah.
and Sarah Stanley. We
course.
got Kelsey Dolan, Newport's finest. I think I see Noel.
Cam and Nick are actually relatively near neighbours for American
First
geography.
chase is the second
We see,
gallery.
Tim and-
Charleston and Aiken.
Tim and Savannah Pullman up there. Great,
Yep.
great seeing them. They've moved back to Australia after being abroad in France and England. Paragons of the game.
Oh, Camden.
Camden.
40-30.
Big moment
Second
as
chase.
well.
First
Basic error,
gallery.
yeah.
First gallery here. Nicky looking up at the crowd who are being loud, it sounds like. Nicky pulling a Patrick Winthrop here. Letting the crowd distract him.
Someone making some noise, chatting. Yeah, I get easily distracted, so I know exactly where he's coming from. Oh, he missed it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And again. Oh, just missed the dead on. Oh, he missed
Lips
it.
everywhere.
They missed every target. Every target.
Come on, Cam.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
wow.
done it. That is amazing.
Look at Chappie.
Oh!
What a point. Unbelievable point. The court
They-
tennis gods are
So they went
angry
for,
bunch.
they went for all three proper targets, then the galleries, and then Chucky's
Game
up
to
standing at
service.
the net.
Five
that's a lot of
games
fun.
all in the third set. 5 all.
5-all.
That is insane.
Oh,
Getting back to the distraction from the crowd thing, at this level, it's a life and death matter.
Yeah.
If these guys get distracted and get hit with the ball, it
Yeah.
could be over. So, like, I I always do my best to try to quiet the crowd while I'm watching.
Steve doing a lot of work there, but successfully so.
15 up.
Steve's looking pretty fresh.
Yeah. I think he keeps himself in very good shape. That's a great pace.
15 up.
Cam showing a little emotion there. You know, he knows
30,
it's a
15,
really,
no chase.
really important game, especially with that injury. Keeping it to 4 sets for him would make all the difference in the world. I don't know if anybody hits the ball as well as Cam does off the back wall.
Nah.
Absolutely beautiful. There's a ball there that popped up, you know, to about his eye line, and he just very calmly
30 all.
carves it. It's incredible to watch Cam do what he does best.
Oh.
That's a great read. He had to decide whether it was going to touch again, and it
40,
wasn't.
30.
What?
That was insane.
Hazard, second gallery. 14-30.
He had
I don't know what to say.
he had a little limp there.
Unbelievable.
Tammer boast.
Who would even think of doing something like this? Just crazy. All right, now you're going to run right up.
Yeah, it's the one before.
Oh, yeah.
40-30 service.
He's definitely feeling it.
Chase Hazard, second gallery. Hazard
So that's the
chase.
third. That's the third back wall
Yeah,
shot
in
that's
one
happened
match.
in this match.
Yeah, yeah.
Craziness.
And if you haven't tried that at home, don't. You could end
Your
up wearing
pros-
it.
Your pros will thank you.
That was a class shot. Through the gap.
Juice.
Good point.
Oh yeah. Oh, he got it.
Wow.
Got the back wall first. Steve Red side wall. Another set point.
Advantage service.
Ben, I'd
Thank
love to
you.
see the
Chase Hazard,
volley
second
at
gallery at
Camden charging the net there that we had a couple
Up on the
points
main
ago.
wall.
It's just most people would never even consider doing this, and he not only does he run up there, but he makes good contact.
Advantage receivers.
All right, we got
Chase
set ball
Hazard,
here.
better than second gallery. Hazard.
Hazard chase. see what Steve decides to serve, since he can't really give Cam a wide ball.
Hazard better than second gallery.
Yeah, because
He'll
he's
pick
going to
off a
go
short
fat to the galleries or straight in the galleries.
Again, he switches balls, slows things down.
And also, if he leaves it a bit short, he's going to be driven in this corner up the... Firing on the neck. Oh.
Ooh. Important second serve here. Hit a
Gonna
bobble.
Bobble, I imagine so. Steve does a good bobble from out there. Yeah. Oh, no, he's
Good
gone demi. And there it is. That was the,
Game.
as soon as it was going to be short, he was going to pump it down
Third
there.
set to the receivers. Time, butter and bacon. This match stands at 2-1.
We're all going to try to take a bathroom break, but we're probably going to be impeded by the pros.
Match stands at 2-1 with the receivers leading. Nick to serve, Camden to receive. Fourth set, level. Love. Fifteen. Hazard better than second gallery, 15-all.
Sorry for the delay, folks. Had Graham Highland run in.
Second, Chase better than 6, 15-all.
Another incredible court tennis professional. And he's promised me a few stories when I'm done commentating, so it's exciting. All right, Cam, what do you say?
And we're back.
15-all. First chase is Hazard. Better than second gallery. Hazard. 15-all. Hazard. Better than second.
There. Okay. Ooh. Good effort from Chris.
30-15. Second
So it'd be
chase is
interesting to see
better
whether
than
anyone
sixes.
starts tiring. We're a couple of hours in now.
Great force, great low force from Nick.
40-15.
I mean, Steve's been doing a lot of the work, so
Yeah.
impressed to see him still looking pretty fresh.
So it'd be interesting to see whether the change of receiver will make a difference.
Game to the receivers. First game of the fourth set. Receivers lead by 1 game to none.
Oh. Cam was there for that.
15 up.
Can't snatch at those volleys. You got to be
15
smooth
up.
through those volleys. Yeah, such a challenge.
Chase. Second gallery. 15 up.
Steve's liking that chase.
$30 love.
Tight margins. Oh, that's good. 2 great angles from Steve there.
40 love and chase the second gallery.
So I think the Newport contingent was planning on heading to cricket today. We got a replay of Steve here. But this, you know,
Are they staying?
this doubles is not something you want to miss.
40 love, the servers lead. Chase the second gallery.
Oh, wow.
Great pace there from Nick.
Beautifully
Game
read by
to
Cam.
the servers. Servers lead by 2 games to love in the fourth set. 2 love.
All right, 2 love. The hot start.
That's gone.
15 love.
Nice
That had
side,
a lot of spin on it.
nice sidewall from Nicky.
15 all. Article.
Wow.
30, 15.
Amazing Cam's able to get that much pace on such a spinny sidewall. So much confidence in his ability.
Oh,
Good ball from
another
Nick.
Nick.
30 all.
How did they both miss it?
Heck of a point, though.
Yeah. Perfect placement from Steve.
40-30.
Wow. Cool shot from Cam.
Juice.
Not what I expected to see.
Chase, the door. Juice, one chase.
Long try.
Good duck.
So I don't know whether you've noticed, both edges,
Has the line, 2 chases. The door.
both
has the line.
courts have got new
Juice.
louvres and vents and fiberglass. So in 2014, the World Championship, there was some sweating on the court just before the third day, and they had to postpone by a day. We had the same sort of temperatures last week, dropping again the next day, 43 down to about 25 and back up to 43. And no sweating, so the club seemed to have. Jonathan Buckley tells me that this was
First
originally
chase is the
planned when
door.
they first built the building, but they weren't in a position to do it, so they have now done the work. It's keeping the court cooler.
Oh!
Good call.
Ooh.
Good call.
Love to see that replay. Cam doesn't like it.
I thought it was a good call. Ooh.
Wow, good ball.
Problem with Cam trying to volley that rather than letting it bounce. So much
That
more
is
chance of putting it on the
receivers.
roof.
Chase has it. The line has it.
Oh, that's too good from Nick.
Great shot,
Class.
Nick.
Receivers win the point and the game. Fine, please.
3 love.
3 games to love.
That's 3 games to love. The receivers lead. 4th set.
Are we
3 up.
destined? Are we destined for a 5th set, Nick?
Well, the odds would say it's more likely than not. Camden getting frustrated there.
Cam, a little frustration. Yep.
Great defence from Steve again.
And it's a good eye from Chappie reading the bando. It's a fairly narrow bando on this court.
Chase.
Yeah, he's struggling with
First
those.
15 up.
Cam and Nikki are feeling it. Steve and Nikki, I mean. Oh.
He meant that.
Cam with a little stare down after that force.
No love lost.
Steve got a hold of that one.
No love lost with those two.
You may not want to poke the bear when it comes to Cam.
Yeah, literally the bear. Look at his shirt.
15-31 chase.
The Wayward
yeah.
Record Company's logo. Making excellent rackets.
Yeah, I've not tried one yet. Oh,
That's the point.
Nicky slowed that down really well in the middle there.
You know, I find it really interesting that Cam continues to choose not to volley the ball.
Yeah.
You know, over here with his forehand, letting those drop.
He always used to swing harder then, didn't he?
One chase was the 4. .40-30 in the chase, worse than 4.
Is this the force?
Yeah. Hard down the middle is a good double shot. Not many can hit it that hard though.
Yeah, that's the one that Cam didn't. That's the one that Cam that got a little under
40-30
Cam's
the
skin.
receiver's lead.
I mean,
Chase
it was a
worse than
perfectly
4.
legal shot.
Yeah.
You know,
Full length of the court, but he
Yeah.
really did get hold of it.
he did.
Back in the day, Steve used to do that with most of the shots. He's mellowed.
Yeah, he's also slimmed down a fair amount.
Yeah.
40-30 receivers, chase worse than 4.
Unusual miss for Chappie off the cut volley. A very spinny
Totally missed
sidewall.
time. Don't think it helped. He was trying to go straight. Oh,
Chris
That is
continues to
service.
move well late in this match.
Game to the servers. Servers lead by 4 games to love.
Unfortunate
4
sequence there for Chappie. Couple of unforced errors in the return to serve.
he was
Nice
going to
read.
post that and change his mind, I think.
Yeah, it looked like he read it well. He was in the right spot. Just maybe
I was
changed.
expecting the boast. The backhand boast in that corner is one of the most
15 love
satisfying
service.
shots.
Chase, better than 3.
Great length from Cam.
15 love, 1 chase.
It's a nice serve from Nick. He looks like he's going to try that again. Sidewall. Ooh.
Got away with that.
15 all.
Service points 151% each. Interesting.
It's even right up. Yeah. Yeah, the other end were way ahead. Oh, nice. That's class.
Steve giving a pat on the back there for that
30,
nice
50.
put away. Not what Cam expected.
I know.
Chase the
They're
first
shot.
gallery.
not covering the galleries at all.
Better than 3 in the first gallery. 30,
One of the
15.
wonderful parts about this game is, how many choices you have, especially when you have that sitting ball.
Yeah.
Do you want to go grill, Tim, or winning gallery, or just down the middle on the floor? We got a comment in from Frederica Adam. Hi, Freddie. Greetings, everyone from California. Great coverage this year. Thank you, Ben. And what a match to finish the 2026 Open
30-15,
for
the
you.
receivers lead. First
Thanks
chase
for
is better
commenting.
than 3.
I think it's about 2:30 in the morning there, Freddie.
That's dedication for you.
That is dedication. Ooh.
Trying to be a bit
30 all.
clever there.
Steve
Second
slowing,
chase is
slowing
first
down a
gallery.
little bit on that point. Nice return to serve from Nikki.
Yeah, very. It was one of the better serves of the match. Oh, nearly got it. That was a great attempt from Steve to get into the door, but
Servers with the points. 40-30.
good finish by Chappie. Points won almost even. 124 to 125.
Oh! Done.
2 to come.
In. Thank you. First serve. First serve.
Very good of Nick there to point out that he just clipped the penthouse.
It's twice that Cam's got tough call on the serve.
That's gone. So as we said
Serve
earlier,
of
if
the
that
game.
ball goes straight over the net
One
without
game
touching
to
the floor
4.
or
The
the net,
receivers lead in the fourth set.
the person that hit the ball loses the point.
One 4.
Wow. Look at Cam.
15 on
So lucky.
time.
Cam is fist pumping. I think he feels like that's a little bit of retribution for some lucky shots from the other guys. Double fist pump from Cam, trying to get under his opponent's skin.
And then he apologises.
And a half-hearted apology. That's good. That's good.
I'm sure he means it.
Gotta love it.
But oh, that's class. That's basically Steve Virgona shot on Steve Virgona.
30 love.
Roundhouse.
Little bit
Into
of
the grill.
little bit of payback for Steve's pace up the middle.
Oh, that's class.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Steve moving great to get over there.
40
But
love.
that's going to beat most. Wow.
Oh, he's missed it.
Chase.
Try harder, Chris.
Nothing to do
Better
with
than the
that.
door. 40 love.
Cam's poking fun at him, telling him to run. I think we get the replay of the grill ball coming up here. Oh, there's that's the Cam fist pump. Thanks for that replay, Ben. Yeah,
That's the one that ran away.
That's the other half of that
Yeah.
fist pump. Cam hits shots no one else in the world can hit, and is very
40
calm
love.
about
The
it.
receivers lead.
He hits a lucky
Chase better than
net
the
core and
door.
big fist pump. That's great. Excellent volley.
Oh, what a
Out
game.
of court.
Excellent
What a get.
volley from Chris. Wow. The way to charge up there and defend that hazard
Game to
galleries.
the receivers. 2 games to 4. The servers lead in the fourth set.
Oh, Cam. He was ready for the high one, but it dropped.
Excellent main wall there. Do you think it hit the seam in the tambour there? See how that across the line here?
Yep.
I'm wondering if that's where the strange bounce came from.
Possibly.
Not often you see Cam stumped.
Oh,
great shots.
Oh, Chappie. World class. World class.
That's an excellent point.
He's got so much time on the ball. Well, all these guys have, but
Nicky's pummeling the grill there with Chappie defending valiantly.
he's done that a few times. Got the first three and then
30-15.
Every time you see that, you see the players stand up straight, shut their footwork down, just utilize their arm, and there's no easy shots in this game, even for the best. Excellent serve.
yeah, nailing it.
30 all.
Right, big point. Ah, miscommunication. So
40-30 and a Chase Hazard. Second
mentioned it
gallery.
briefly earlier. We've got the World Doubles coming up in the spring at Morton Morrell Tennis Club.
Great
Four
club.
4 top pairs in the world. Semis and then semis and final, all multi-day events. Go to
How do you
social media.
find the court? The Morton
I've
Morrell
not
court?
played on the new floor. I love the court because it was built
New
by the
court?
same
What do you
guys.
40-30 the receivers lead.
New floor.
Chase Hazard.
New floor.
Second gallery.
But built by Bickley just before he built our court, so I love it.
Hazard second.
Cuts. Everything's true.
I had a lovely experience traveling England and going to Morton Morrell, and the membership had beers waiting for us as we arrived. It was excellent. Beautiful court, beautiful countryside. You can tell it's a court from a mile away.
Yeah.
The building is just
Stands out up on the hill. Oh, Chappie.
good pace from Nick. More topspin than I'm used to seeing today.
Advantage receivers.
These guys can do it in a lot of different ways. Good serve.
Serve's
Jason,
getting
second
tighter
gallery.
and tighter.
Advantage.
A little surprising Chappie wasn't up a little further with such a wide serve.
It's almost on the first return they take away the target, so they don't want to make themselves a target. But I never know what's in their heads.
There's Nino. Had an excellent
Advantage servers.
Australian
Jason
Open
second
Yep.
gallery.
with Sammy Legg and Hugh.
The win of the season, probably.
Nino's another
Nicky's-
guy that learned a lot from
Yes.
Ivan Ronaldson, being his assistant
Oh yeah,
there
yeah,
for
yeah,
a period.
absolutely. and close friend, so they used to go over there for holidays as well. Couldn't get enough of it.
Chase the second gallery. Deuce.
Go on, Chappie.
Advantage. Chase the second gallery.
Terrific to be able to watch from 11 hours and 13,000 miles away. Thanks, Doug and Terry Shepard.
Shepherdigan.
Shepherdigan.
So he's the chairman of RTC. It certainly wasn't until recently.
Thank you for your support of Real Tennis and watching the stream.
Advantage receivers. Chase the second gallery.
Yes, good ball.
Servers with the points. Deuce.
Earlier I said Air Chapman, and I'm realizing he's got a Michael Jordan headband on.
There you go.
Advantage servers.
This game is either basically set and tied up or come back on the way.
Time. Chase. Sorry,
Yeah,
Chase.
I call it a chase.
I thought it was a stroke.
I do. Okay.
Chase. Worse
Bounce
than
there,
four.
bounce
Advantage,
there.
one chase.
Cam thought it was a stroke too.
I think we're getting a replay.
Advantage to the new receivers.
Yeah, I'd
Good
say
call.
that's a chase.
Good call.
Good call. John Wood Casey's on the case.
Well done, John. I will never question you again.
Yes, you will.
Advantage receivers. Chase worse than 4.
You know his parents are behind.
Beautiful man, John Woods Casey.
Won the chase. Fell better than 4. And the game.
Surprising lead from Nick.
3 games to 4.
Got the
Certainly.
net. That's too good. Too good from Steve there. Got the angle right.
15 love.
I'm cheering for 5 sets here.
That extra yard of width makes all the difference.
Absolutely. Ooh.
30 love. Time, please. Service lead.
Yeah.
I think the crowd wants a 5th set as well.
I've got an early start tomorrow, so I'm not so keen.
Chase. First First gallery.
Interesting aspect of this court.
39 bunches.
The wooden net post,
Yeah.
gallery post, similar to the bendo in location.
Oh,
40 love.
I find it quite
First
difficult
gallery.
to tell the difference between a bando and a net post in some
so
cases.
ours at Seacourt, I don't know about elsewhere
Set back.
as much. No, they're not set back. They make a totally different sound. They're hollow.
Yeah, and these would make a very similar sound.
Yeah.
A lot of courts have a set back post, and Newport has metal posts, which make quite a unique sound as well.
There's a Tuxedo's got the green post. They're quite a different sound.
40 love, the receivers lead.
Does
Take
Tuxedo
the
have a
first
post
gallery.
in the net? I mean, in the data, I can't recall. I think it might.
Set back.
There's a few courts that have that middle data on post. Ooh. If he
Okay,
can't reach
to
it,
the
it's
receivers.
probably up. Good game.
Receivers lead by 5 games to 3. The 4th set.
Ooh.
15 love.
It's insane.
A little bit of the throwback Steve Virgona on that point. He's absolutely twisting those forces.
30 love.
Just it does. Thank you. A little last minute
40
decision
love.
from Chris. 40 love. Set point. Let's see what Cam's got.
There it is.
That's
There we
the
go.
Set.
And the
Great
4th
set.
set to the receivers. 6 games to 3. This match stands at 2 sets all. 5th and final set. Camden to serve. Nick to receive.
This is what the crowd want. Still loads of people in the building. So
15 love.
Camden now going for the same serve that Nicky and Steve have been using.
$30 love. Chase. Sorry, worse than one. Thank you. 30 love, 1 chase.
Interesting seeing Cam serve those railroads when he knows he's got to get way across the court
good
so
call,
quickly.
yeah. Back to the bubble. Oh,
Chase better than 4, sorry, worse than 4.
you can't leave a gap like that for Steve.
Hazard worse than 1 and worse than 4, 30 love. Can we get the balls, please, gentlemen?
So
how do you see this set going?
I think we talked about our predictions before the match, and my guess was that Chris and Cam would win in 4. So I'm gonna have to stick with that. I think Cam and Chris will figure it out. Cam is such a competitor. I'm assuming it's going to be tight, but I think Cam is gonna figure it out. Although he is struggling with that Achilles.
I just hope he hasn't done any long-term damage. I mean, I know he would stop if he had to, but these guys hate pulling out of matches, so they will keep going. I remember an Aussie Open final, Steve against Rob, and Rob badly pulled his groin, had treatment, and carried on, even though he knew he wasn't going to get anywhere, stayed there for the audience. Missed it.
Good eye
You
from
lost the
Cam.
chase. 15-30. Second chase is worse than 4. Lost the chase.
Unlucky.
40-15. Time, please. Thank you, Nick.
The points are shading towards Howell Virgona now. Interesting.
Yeah. 3-point swing. Nick has been nailing that serve, but Cam
Excellent
is so
serve.
good, so good at turning on it. I mean, against a righty, that would be a nightmare.
I keep thinking, oh wow, what a serve! It's going to be difficult, and then Cam absolutely punishes it.
The guy isn't human.
The serves one percentage quite high in the favor of Howell and Virgona. 58%.
So point to gain was 2-1, 3-2. I mean,
40-15. The receivers lead. Chase 5.
Wow. That's a classy shot. Great shot from Chappie. Good angle. Good pace. You know Steve's probably going to get it back, but...
Juice.
Another footwork issue from Nikki. It's tough to read those serves.
Oh. Chappie getting out the firing line, but Steve going dead on instead of galleries.
Nope. Chase worse than 2. Advantage. Worse than 2.
So Cam said they've got the National Open in the next month. So is that something you get to play in, or people, amateurs, or is it just professionals?
It's a good question. I don't know. I tend to avoid playing in pro tournaments because I love traveling for amateur tournaments, but I don't know. I'd imagine they would allow an amateur if they kind of needed it for the draw. I think it's mostly pros.
Lost the chase. And the game. That's the first game of the 5th.
There we go. First blood.
Servers lead by 1 game to love.
Oh, that's good.
Good ball from Steve.
15-11. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow. Gentlemanly call from Steve.
Yeah. It was a floaty cutter.
$30-15, time please.
I've noticed when Steve gets distracted before his serve, he always asks for a new ball, resets.
Yeah.
It's a good little tactic.
Good shout. Yeah, that was never coming back. I don't care if Cam's in that corner. That is Steve's signature shot.
He's had about 4 of those today, and each one of them he has absolutely pummeled.
Over the last gallery, or just a little bit back from that, he absolutely nails that. Nick main wall, Nick back wall. Actually, Chris Sievers the other. I don't know whether you saw Chris Sievers playing with Michael Williams when Dan couldn't play. He kills those balls perfectly every time. Every single one of them is dead weight back ball for the second bounce.
Chris has a lovely volley, and that's in the volley family, so I'm not surprised that he's very, very good at it. Chris has been a traveling captain for the Australian Bathurst Cup a few times.
Oh, has he? Yeah. That's not a bad shout. He was a scratch in his day. He's won a lot of events. He's on a lot of boards here.
Lost the chase. 30-40.
Good eye from Chappie.
Oh, Steve. Sit up.
Yes. Oh!
Good call.
I've promised not to question John Woods Casey, so I'll keep that one to myself. Ooh.
That edge receivers.
Third
I don't want to get fined for questioning the officiating.
You won't get fined. You might get pilloried.
An old-fashioned game. Ooh.
Oh, that's great pace from Cam. Little fist pump there. He's happy with that. Less is more.
Use. Time.
Sounds like a little bit of noise from the South Court.
Newport crew or?
You know. Wouldn't be surprised.
There she is. That is so perfect.
That looks nice.
If you can master that shot, you drop 20 points in handicap.
Service.
It's a big if.
Absolutely. There's spots and maybes.
Interesting aspect of having 2 courts. You know, play never stops in the Boomerang Cup, so getting a little noise from down there distracting.
Oh, time.
That's another one. That's the 3rd time.
It was a good call.
That was it hit again. That's why they're upset. First serve. That's a 3rd call against Cam and Chris.
Okay. For the servers, 1 game all. 1 all, 5th and final set. Chase the door.
Steve still looks quite sprightly on his
No
toes.
strokes, one chase.
Great footwork there.
Yep, he's still controlling that receiving end.
15 up.
Always hard to make that choice. Do I cut it off? Do I half volley?
And you know it's going to go to 2 yards or better. Oh, it's good. I know you're good, Pat, but if these guys can't get it, chances are it's pretty difficult to get.
Love. One chase.
Oh, wow.
Was that a tamper boast? Did Steve get that off the tamper or was that off the wall?
I thought it was off the wall. I was
Okay.
more, I was more
It came-
focused on Chris's like railroad backhand volley there.
Oh,
It's a good read.
that's a very good get.
Better than 2. Thank you. 2 chases. The door. Hazard. Better than 2. 30-15.
Look at Cam's footwork. Still so strong.
Yeah.
Gosh, his footwork is good. We can hear again some huge cheers from the South Court. There's Saskia.
Them pesky Americans. There's a crew.
30-15 the service lead.
Henry Henman.
They're probably Brits down there though, making noise.
First chase is the door.
Anyone with an excuse?
Us Americans are never loud.
Nah. Never lie.
Interesting shot from Cam there.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do. It's not fat, it's not thin. So it's straight onto Nick's
chase.
volley.
Win the
You know,
point.
hazard chase.
14-15. Second chase is Hazard. Better than 2. Hazard.
Interesting. Mental error.
Oh!
He took his time calling that one.
Sensible.
Such a hard job.
It's got to be one of the best backhand volleys in the game. Oh. Yeah. I think that was what he was trying to do with the one that went onto his racket. He's trying to go fat into the body, like you called earlier.
30-40.
But if you don't get it right, you get punished. Camden.
Great shot, Cam.
Chase worse
Worse
than
than
5.
five.
30-40.
Come on. You know, when Cam starts come-oning, you know,
Yeah,
he's excited. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention my Whitney Cup team this year.
Oh, no, great
You
win.
know, such a great tournament every year held in New York. All the clubs in America against each other, and our team, New England, Boston, and Newport, were able to come away with the win. Minus one of our best
30-40 the
new
receivers
players,
lead.
Ben Hudson,
Chase
who's
worse
moved to
than
Melbourne.
5.
Who's here?
Can't blame the guy. Melbourne's a wonderful place, and he's moved for good reasons. But I like to rub it in a little bit.
He's missing one of the best events
40-30 receivers.
on the
Chase
calendar.
worse than 5. Out of court. Deuce.
Good point to win here.
Oh,
Well left,
Chasing
well
more
left.
than he had worse than last.
Beautiful cut volley from Nicky there.
Deuce. One chase.
Economy of motion for Nicky. He just
yeah.
takes a step and nice short cut volley swing. Great results. Ooh, a mistake from Steve.
That could be a mistake. Yeah. Oh. Why did he do that?
It's not necessary.
Out of court.
Blown it. Thrown it away.
Advantage.
He,
Chase more than he had worse than last.
he needs to go to the TC school of soft volleys. Tim, just go. Anything more than just over the dead ball line is a waste.
The mental aspects of this game are just
Ah.
staggeringly
Yeah.
difficult. I mean, there's too many choices. But yeah, that slap volley boast.
Looks good, but you overhit it.
At this level, it's just
That
allowing that ball to
service.
cross the middle.
Chase more than a yard worse than the last gallery.
He knows it. He is not happy at that
Yeah.
point. Let's see this cut volley from Nicky. Thing of beauty. I mean, this sidewall serve here.
Nailed it.
Good ball.
Oh, sweet.
Just beautiful tennis.
That was
from
sweet.
Steve.
Yeah.
Wow.
The way they're playing, they actually deserve to win this. The way Nicky, I mean, Nicky has just been nothing flash, steady, letting Steve do what Steve does.
I'm trying my best to memorize everything he does on that sidewall serve. It's unbelievably beautiful.
Oh, nice. As you say, doesn't move those feet.
15 up.
Because these guys are all playing in the Pro-Am tomorrow. It's going to be lively.
Maybe
Maybe a little bit of nerves for Nicky.
Yep.
Starting to think about the possibility
Possibility.
of being a Australian Open champion.
I don't know whether he's won the doubles.
Did he win the singles before? He won the French.
Yeah. Oh. That was on target.
Wow.
That's class.
That's a
That is a great. That's the soft hands I was talking about. You know,
Yeah.
if you can do that.
I don't think anybody expected Cam to straighten that force out so much. And Steve did. Surprisingly. He's seen it about as much as anyone.
And the last gallery, 2 chases. The line and the last gallery, 30-15.
Look at that. We've still got a full dead on. 10 past 10. And Royal dead on.
Full upper gallery.
So Nicky won the Aussie Open doubles in 20 and 23 with Chappie. So one of them's going to increase their tally today.
30-15, the receivers lead. First chase is the line.
Big smiles to the commentary crew from Chappie there.
Time, please, Chapman.
He's always got a smile on his face.
We're good. Yep. Thanks. 30-15 receivers chasing the line.
Interesting.
Lost the chase.
Chappie
30-40.
Chappie left that before Steve hit it. Oh,
Great ball from Steve.
couple of great intercepts there in the middle. Steve realised that Nicky wasn't going to get back in the corner in time,
Receivers
so actually
lead by
volleyed it
3
before he
games
got
to 1
there.
in the 5th set.
Oh, Camden.
There's those hands again.
I think it's Cam's feet coming into play and his
15 up.
ankle injury coming into play there.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have missed that ball. Unlike him.
Yeah,
Chase the second gallery. 15
sensible.
up.
Yeah, that's good. Good attrition. That fat ball again coming into the body. Camden's probably the best in the world at hitting those, but
30 love.
you can't keep doing it.
Ooh. A little change of pace from Steve, I think.
And Jason, the second gallery. Love the servers lead. Chase the second gallery.
Game's really hobbling at the end of every point here.
Yeah. It's a long time to be out. It's 2 hours since the injury. Or thereabouts. Yeah, that's perfect. Steve doesn't miss those.
Servers lead by 4 games to 1 in the 5th set.
4?
Wow. Yep, we're a little behind on the scoreboard here. 4 games to 1. I'm not counting Cam out yet.
Nick. Back wall with that one.
30 love. Thank you. 30 love on chase.
Steve's reverted back to the railroad.
Cam's missed a few of those.
Insane angles,
15,
but yeah.
30.
They're getting the difficult ones, but
They got to make a stand here pretty soon. It's going to slip away.
yeah. And that won't help.
30 all. One chase has it.
Big point. Big point here. This could decide the match.
That's nice from Nick.
Good point.
Very nice.
40-30 and chase has it. 1.
All right, good chance to go 5-1 up here.
Yeah. Difficult to come back from.
I don't think I've ever seen Cam lose.
Not for a long time. I saw him losing the silver racket when he was 17 and we flew him over. He had a great weekend though.
40-30 receivers lead. Chase has it. 1. Has it.
Yeah.
Worse than 1.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good shot, Mickey.
So, 5-1.
Receivers win
Final
the point.
set.
In the game, that's 5 games to 1. The receivers lead. Time.
Still some cheers going on down below.
Chase, second gallery. No strokes, one chase. Chase
Great
Hazard
serve from
first
Camden.
gallery, 2 chases.
He's been watching Nicky
Second
at work.
gallery, Hazard first gallery.
Nice sidewall.
No strokes.
So has anything stood out for you in this match?
Yeah, I think I keep coming back to positioning being interesting, especially with Steve on the receiving end, switching, and Steve's footwork in general has been very strong. He's been very steady off the floor.
First chase is the second gallery.
It's been a hell of a good time. Really liked watching these guys play doubles.
Good doubles is always very watchable.
Up.
Oh, that was never coming back.
Service with the point. 15 love. Second chase is Hazard. First gallery, Hazard. Receivers with the point.
You can't give those to Camden on a long chase.
15 all. Got up. Chase better than 3. 15 all.
That sidewall continues to stand out for me. That is impressive.
Oh, you seem to
30,
slide into that one a bit.
30-15.
Yeah.
40-15 in the chase, better than 3.
So
Several
two
match points here. See if Steve and Nicky can keep their heads down and finish strong here. Come on, boys.
40-15, the receivers lead. Chase better than 3.
Great serve.
Nicky going for it all there. No lack of confidence.
He was going for this
30-40.
skid sidewall dead on.
Ooh.
Juice, time please.
Little
And
nerves.
Steve
little
moving
nerves.
that ball out. Clearing his brain out.
Slow that momentum down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Juice.
That's a great get from Steve. That's insane.
Wow.
Insane.
Advantage, servers.
Wow.
That's one of those ones you mentioned at the beginning. You give him a free ball in the air.
Juice. Up.
Important you keep firing here if you're Nicky.
Yeah. Struck and all.
Good dig.
Oh. That's class. Haven't been that many winning galleries today, but
Advantage service.
They've been defending it
that was
quite
over the top
actively.
draw. Yeah, that's good from Camden.
Game to the servers, 2-5. The receivers lead, 5th set. Time.
Need the boast.
15 left. Up. $15 all. Jason first gallery. 15 all. Up.
Class.
We don't need a lip reader to know how Chris feels after
30,
missing
50.
that one.
Set himself up.
Oh,
Made up for it.
big point here, big point.
30 all.
Another one. Roller.
40-31 chase. Can we get the balls, please? Chase the first gallery.
Amazing shot from Steve. Brings it back to deuce, so 2 points for the match. Steve taking his time still. Another roller there. Good call from John Wood, Casey. So brings up
Advantage.
another match
Servers.
point. And there we have it. We have a new pairing as champions.
The 5th set.
Virgona, Nick Howell. Great match from all 4 players. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It's been an amazing tournament. RMTC have been a great host, as always. Nicky seems very, very pleased, and so he should be. So we're now going to head into the presentation ceremony. But thank you, Pat, for your time and insight.
Nick Howell and Steve Virgona win the 2026 Australian Open doubles.
That was great.
6-3, 3-6, 5-6.
What a win.
6-3, 6-2.
You really couldn't tell until the last set who was going to win that.
You can tell it means a lot to Steve and Nick.
Oh, Nicky was.
That's a big win.
Yeah. And so that swing of points at the end
Presentation will
did
be
actually,
on court.
you know, it was pretty
Please
even
join
all
us
the way.
if you wish to.
Well, that was great. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's good. And thanks as always to Ben for setting everything up. He's now running on down with the camera to set up for the
presentation.
So
Lovely being in your homes. Hope everyone has a wonderful night.
Where's Graham Hart? Is Graham Hart? We need him out here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Final time for this. But welcome. Short a player. Where's... Are you okay? Ladies and gentlemen, take two. Welcome to the presentation of the 2026 Australian Open Doubles Final. What a match. Absolutely unbelievable. I think the four players deserve a round of applause, a cheer, whatever you like. It's an absolute pleasure for everyone to see a match of that calibre. Wonderful tennis. I was about to say words can't do it justice, but Ben's article in the morning probably will. But a fantastic match and a great way to finish the tournament this week. I do want to just once again say thank you for the final time to Melbourne for everything you've done. I think we have thanked the pros in particular and all the people who've worked here, and Ben, of course, for his streaming, which has just taken this match to the world. And I'm sure there's a very big audience watching this one tonight. Also want to thank John. Great effort for marking. It was quite an epic to do this evening. Lisa, over to you.
Thank you. I have to say I'm a little bit speechless. It was such a fabulous game. Earlier in the week, Chris Chapman and I were chatting about some of the tennis, and the word he used was magic. And I have to say, I think that sums up the game, tonight's game, perfectly. So many magical moments, but I know you guys are all probably pretty tired now. I just wanted to make a couple of observations around some of the nice practices that you see in our great game. Things like, and the sportsmanship that was on display today, and at all the levels in all the rounds that have been played today. You don't see so many things that you see in other sports. There was no racket throwing. Maybe there was a couple of drop rackets, but there's no racket throwing. There's no yelling, no querying the marker. There's people acknowledge when their shots are down. It really is very special to see that in action. In addition, you see pros marking each other's games in a respectful manner. And I think it's really important for all of the players here today watching to actually see such sportsmanship and to remember that we need to be taking that ourselves into our D-grade pennant or the Lollerman Tears in Ballarat or all the events that we all play and participate. So I'd like to thank the players throughout the tournament for their high levels of sportsmanship. Really appreciate it, and can't wait for next Australian Open.
So as you all know, we have begun this tradition of inviting someone special to our game to present the trophy. And tonight we have yet another eminent tennis champion with us, Graham Highland. Graham has won 3 national opens. He challenged for the World Championship, but most appropriately for this evening, he won the Australian Open doubles 6 times. So he's an absolute champion at this event, and we're very pleased to everyone to give a round welcome to Graham Highland. Okay, let's get to the presentations. So to our finalists, what an effort. Cam tumbling but then returning to tremendous form. Chappie, they say you're retired, but it's still pretty good. So still very good, in fact. So Chris Chapman, Camden Riviere, our finalists. On each of those. These 2? Yeah. Very well. You want to say something?
I just want to say a big thank you to Camden for playing with me again this year after we won it 12 months ago. It's a privilege after retiring a few years ago to still get the chance to get out and play some tennis and be involved in some tennis like that. That was just amazing to be a part of again. It's the only thing I do miss, some of those matches. But big thank you. And to my team, my family watching back, back home, well, actually on holiday, so they couldn't be here tonight. But yeah, thanks everybody.
And now to our champions, the All-Australian pairing of Steve Virgona and Nick Howell.
Just a few quick words. Last night I neglected to thank Frank Filippelli and the pro team here who've looked after us so well this week. The organisation. Yeah, it's extremely difficult to run and work an Australian Open, let alone a tournament the size of the Boomerang Cup. So you guys have done an amazing job. Thank you very much. Actually, just my support team back in Chicago, the Board of Governors and the Racket Club, who allowed me to come out here and play, and all their tremendous support, and my family back home as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'd like to obviously say a few words as well. Firstly, thank you, Steve, for asking me to play with you. I've got a good knack of choosing some good partners lately. So we won the French Open together, and to win the Australian Open with you is pretty special. To Chappie and Cam, it was an amazing match. I know it's hard not to come out the winner out on top. Cam, the way you fought after hurting your ankle, you never gave up. So testament to you. To Arthur, to Alistair Curley, for the money that you've raised, you've smashed your record for raising the prize. I think you've doubled it, which is quite incredible. So well done to Arthur and everyone that sponsored. So thank you so much for that. To everyone that came out to watch, it's so much fun to play in such a huge crowd. So we appreciate it. So thank you very much. I've got to cook me dinner every night, and yeah. And most days a bit of breakfast and lunch too. And my beautiful wife Shannon at home, who's holding down the fort with our 3 animals. Got a chocolate lab who's nuts, but she's managing to look after Sasha, so appreciate it, love. To Aiken Tennis Club, to Michael Sullivan, the president, and the committee that allow me to play every tournament is pretty amazing, pretty unique, so I really appreciate it. If I've forgotten everyone else, we're pretty tired, but I hope you can join us for a beer, because that was some fun doubles. Thank you.
So that concludes everything for Australian Open 2026. Roll on next year. Thank you very much, everyone.